TBD! I said TBD! This is what it's all about! They said that we were too loud, too proud! They told us that we couldn't do things on our own terms! And we said, we weren't asking for your permission.
That match was awesome!
Be careful, Sally. You'll give her a bigger head than she already has. So, flaming table again?
Time tested, crowd approved.
Also an insurance risk. Not to mention we've seen it before. But that was one hell of a main event. Way to rally the crowd afterwards, too.
Well, I meant what I said. I told you when we founded this place that we could pull it off. Couldn't do any of it without you.
Oh, I know. I'm very aware of how much time I spend doing paperwork to keep the lights on around here, so that you can go out there and break stuff.
But you break stuff so cool, Cap. I just hope I can put on a match like that someday. And have that sort of confidence on the mic.
No reason why you can't. You may be new around here, Psycho Sal, but you could be the future of TBD someday.
Heck, she could be the future of WWE tomorrow. Literally.
Really, Sally? You're going to the WWE Vegas tryouts?
You're not mad, are you? I do feel bad even thinking about leaving after everything you've done for me. After everything you've done for this whole locker room, really. There's a reason why we call you the captain around here.
Who am I to stop you from pursuing an opportunity like that? I'm not mad. I'm excited for you.
Huh. Even sounds like she means it.
What's that mean?
Let's just say that WWE is not exactly looking for people like me. They have a type.
I'm good at doing my own thing. Different strokes, you know?
They were literally looking for people exactly like you. Cap turned them down a few years back with some strong four-letter words.
I respectfully declined WWE so you and I could start TBD together and work with all talent, including those who don't fit their mold. Look, I have no ill will towards WWE. Going there just wasn't the right move.
If that's the case, you'd have no problem coming with me to the tryout.
Wait a second. This feels like a trap.
Look, Sally needs a ride, and we need new talent for TBD. WWE can't sign everyone from the tryouts, so you go, watch Sally's back, and you lurk. And if you walk away with some new names for us to reach out to, so be it.
I could sure use the support.
Obviously, I can't go as the boss of a rival promotion, but a top, technically free agent?
Fine, I'll go with you to the WWE tryout. But don't expect me to like it.
I wouldn't ask you to. Hooray!
I can't believe they just let me walk right in here.
It's a tryout, not the CIA. I can't believe I'm here at all.
What's that they say in old movies? You got moxie, kid. And don't let my negative attitude about this place sway you. You could learn a lot from WWE. You got this.
Are you really afraid of running the ropes? I thought you were a big shot college star.
Yeah, I ran on a track. I didn't hurl my body into tightrope.
Tight ropes? Really? I don't get why they keep inviting so-called athletes to these things. WWE should focus on talent who actually know the business.
Maybe you could focus on minding your own. Business, that is.
Wow. Great comeback.
You didn't seem worth the effort to come up with a better one.
Wait, don't I know you? You're with TBD. They call you the captain over there, right?
That's actually not my name. But if the reputation fits...
You must get it then. We're not here to have our spot taken away by someone who's never even stepped in the ring before.
If you're worried about losing your so-called spot to a rookie, you're probably in the wrong place. Are you really that insecure?
Oh, I'll show you how insecure I am.
Are you kidding me? Couldn't stop yourself from making trouble for even a moment, Cap? Uninvited and still somehow a thorn in my side.
Ladies, we don't have time for shenanigans today. And that includes whatever beef anyone in this room, Shotzi included, might have with someone else from the independent circuit.
My colleague, Mr. Regal, is right. We've got a busy schedule today to get all of you seen. Even those of you we weren't expecting to see.
Yes, the curious question of our unexpected guest. Thank you, Justine. I'm not disappointed to see you, but I am confused. You've turned down our invitations in the past, but you show up today?
What can I say? Circumstances change. I'm ready to give it a try.
Yeah, she's super stoked to be here.
Well, that's just fantastic. Everyone warm up. We'll get started soon.
So, why are you really here? TBD scouting trip?
Well, I...
Respect.
I really wasn't expecting to see you here today.
What can I say? It was a last-minute decision. And Regal and Justine don't seem to mind. Why do you?
Are you really going to pretend you don't remember? How you refused to book me in TBD?
First off, I don't do the booking. My business partner, Geneva Rose, handles all of that as promoter. And secondly, no, I don't remember that at all.
TBD was the hottest emerging promotion, and there was never any room on the card for me because someone else was hogging all the attention as champion.
Hogging attention as champion? You mean successfully and consistently defending my title?
You say tomato, I say you're a selfish, overrated champion who I could have easily beaten if given the opportunity. I'm sure you told Geneva not to schedule the match.
I can't speak for Geneva, but I do know that she tried to book talent at my level, which, let's be honest, you are not.
We can agree to disagree. What we can't disagree on, however, is that I'm the one in charge today. But since you're so talented, you won't mind the tryout match I just set up for you.
What did you do?
Just set up a match against those two other potential recruits. Since you had such an issue with them, felt right for you to take both of them on at the same time.
A 2-on-1 handicap match?
Sure, why not? Unless you want me to tell Regal and Justine it's a problem.
My only problem is with you.
Likewise, I look forward to evaluating your performance.
Thanks for the help out there. Tight ropes. I must have sounded like an idiot.
No problem. And hey, everyone starts somewhere. I didn't know about any of this stuff until I started watching and doing it, and, well, learned all about this stuff.
Fair point. I just didn't want to pass up a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because I thought I wasn't prepared enough. Especially since the recruiter said they could train me in the basics.
You did track in college?
All conference. Set my fair share of records, too.
Ever been in a fight?
Does online count?
Probably not when you're in the ring against someone who has. But you'll figure it out. Good luck today.
Taking on 2 other potential recruits at once? Quite a way to make an impression, but dare I say risky.
I like risky. I respect it. But we'll find out soon enough if she can handle it.
Don't hold your breath. She can't. Does this make you want to get back in the ring again?
Seriously? Everything always makes me want to get back in the ring.
Justine, we talked about this.
Don't worry, I know my role. For now.
Come on! I thought this was supposed to be easy for you, Cap.
Pretend you're at a live show. We're an audience of hundreds.
One.
Donna and Starla are looking great here. No question who the stars of this match are.
We've got a good crop of women to choose from today, Regal.
They're not all so great.
I'm beginning to suspect you may have an opinion, Shotzi.
Tag is in.
Honestly, I'm the exception to the rule. Generally not into bringing indie talent. Is that the best she can really do?
One, two, ring that bell.
Yes! That's how we do it in TBD. 2 opponents and you still wipe the floor with them.
You're Psycho Sally, right? I saw your tape online. Don't get the psycho part, but we can work on that. And you're new enough that she probably hasn't ruined you by teaching you bad habits yet.
Whatever grudge you have against me, don't take it out on Sally. She deserves this opportunity, not your snark.
It's okay, Cap. I can take it. Even if I am also totally overwhelmed that one of my favorite WWE superstars knows who I am.
So, did I pass your little challenge?
Anyone can get lucky in one match.
Luck? Cap's always great in the ring. I watched her almost set a woman on fire.
Believe me, I miss some of the stuff I used to do in the indies more than anyone. But in WWE, we don't set people on fire on a whim.
On a whim? You should have seen the whole story, though. It was an epic culmination, a confrontation for the ages.
Let's go, Sally. We're wasting our time talking to her.
But I'm proud of what we do in TBD.
Right. TBD is so unique. TBD is so different. So different that apparently it never had room for me.
Honestly, still kind of weird you're holding on to that.
You're proud of TBD? Then show us this crazy, unique TBD style you're all about. Let's see a no DQ match. Actually, impress me.
That won't be a problem.
Against her.
All due respect to Psycho, you and I both know that she's not ready to take me on in that kind of match, Shotzi.
You don't want to fight me, Cap?
You know it's not that.
Hey, I gotta earn my psycho stripe sometime, right? Why not at a WWE tryout? At the crossroads of possibly the most important opportunity of my life.
Yeah, why not? You heard her before. She can take it.
You sure you're okay with this?
Let's do it.
Couldn't help but overhear perhaps a bit of bad blood between you and Shotzi.
I guess so. Not what I was expecting coming here today. But if she wants to start trouble, I'm more than happy to finish it.
I've heard all about that fighting spirit and attitude you bring to your matches.
Isn't that a good thing? I mean, I've heard about your fighting spirit too, Justine. WWE champion and legend comes back only to screw with her niece. Maybe not the best person to have grooming the next generation of WWE talent at NXT.
Funny. That's actually what got me my new job. Well, that and my decades worth of experience and unparalleled wisdom.
Such as?
Don't forget that in this business, you have to play a bit of politics and remember the long game. Sometimes letting bad blood fester can come back to bite you. I'm a bit of an expert on that.
Makes sense.
Another word of advice? This match that Shotzi made for you against Sally, don't hold back. Taking it easy on someone close to you won't do them any favors.
Understood.
I can't believe you've convinced me to let this go forward, Shots.
It's a tryout, right? Do you want to try them out or not?
I'm a fan of Feet to the Fire as much as anyone, but I'm actually with the boss here. Although I'm still looking forward to the entertainment.
Is that really all you've got?
Makes the hits sting harder when you know someone personally.
Stop playing it so safe. Show me what you got, Miss TBD. Go harder! Put your money where your mouth is.
We're seeing matches from other talent besides Cap, right?
Don't worry. We'll be here for hours today.
I'll order a pizza.
We can actually afford for you to break our tables. Come on, go nuts! If this was TBD, I'd be walking out. I'm not impressed.
Even on opposite sides, these two have chemistry.
An enemy is just a friend you have.
1, 2. Come on! Is that all you got? Show me more, Miss TBD.
I'd be happy to. Get in here.
All I ever wanted was to take you on.
Be my guest. We'll see how this ends.
Ladies, ladies! This is unbecoming of a WWE tryout.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool.
Would be cooler to lay her out right now.
Try it.
No! There'll be none of that! At least not... without an audience.
Don't I count?
Shotzi, you're in need of a tune-up match before your title opportunity against Bianca Belair. And our guest today is the perfect local talent we're looking for to face you. She'll push you. A real challenge.
She certainly fits the bill to be my punching bag.
If you're amenable, I'd like to book you on the next Raw.
As a local talent?
You are local, right?
Yeah. I'm no tune-up match, though. But for a chance to settle this with Shotzi, I'm in.
Fantastic. Then it's settled.
Hey, Miss Psycho. I'm impressed with your... What's the word?
Moxie?
That's it. I'm signing you to NXT.
You won't regret it!
I can't believe you got into a fight, and that's how you get to debut on Raw.
Very funny. I'm not debuting on Raw. I'm just having a match. They asked me here to wrestle, and that I can do.
Tell that to the millions of people who will be watching you wrestle on Raw for the first time from their homes tonight. Even if this opportunity doesn't mean the same to you, don't waste it.
Why do you think I brought tinfoil to take home the food from catering?
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I hear you, but I also know why I'm here. Local talent almost never win these matches, but I do intend to make an impression.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Excuse my oblivious friend.
Wait a minute, TBD?
Yeah?
I've heard of that. Welcome to Raw.
See? Making an impression already.
Oh, whatever. Good luck out there tonight.
You made it. Welcome to Raw.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here and grateful for the opportunity.
And we're happy to have you. Now that you've hopefully had time to get settled, the show's not too far off from starting. I suggest getting changed into your gear.
I'm ready.
You are wearing a t-shirt?
Not just any t-shirt, this very TBD t-shirt.
Why?
I'm proud to rep TBD. If I'm gonna have this opportunity, I want to also support something I believe in and share it with a larger audience.
I get it, and I respect your passion. Tell you what, just don't tell anyone else we've talked about this. I know there are some who would want me to make you change.
Change? Me? You don't know me that well.
Right then. Good luck out there.
As this match gets underway, Shotzi's opponent is looking pretty confident for her first time on Raw.
Even though she hasn't been in WWE before, she's been in big matches all around the world. I don't think this stage is going to phase her one bit.
I don't know. I respect what she's done before this, but nothing can compare to the bright lights of WWE. At some point in this match, it will play a factor.
A leg drop combo.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
One step ahead of Shotzi there. Neck breaker.
Boom. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Double axe handle finds the mark. She manages to get control.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing, powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Big forearm.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Just a continuous rush on Shotzi here.
Shotzi has to find a way to right the ship here.
Oh, what a slam.
What power, what dominance.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring.
And a slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Shotzi able to avoid impact.
Great counter.
She's trying to fight back in this one.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
And she continues to take on an overbearing offense.
And every attempt of her own offense is being subdued.
Up handle suplex.
Taking hold of Shotzi here.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
Nothing Shotzi can do now.
Shoulders down. I can't believe it. When was the last time a local competitor beat a WWE superstar?
I don't know, but it looks like Shotzi is just as bewildered as us.
I think furious is the word you're looking for.
Shotzi from behind, taking out her frustration.
Get out of my ring!
To the outside, coming our way. A loss like this could put Shotzi's title opportunity against Bianca Belair at risk.
Shotzi is relentless, but there's a reversal. Setting Shotzi up for something big here.
We gotta move. And down through the table.
Talk about a Raw debut.
What the?
Sorry about the table, boys. But Shotzi asked for more from Miss TBD, so she got it. Thanks for the mic, Byron. And by the way, watch our show!
Well, that sure was something. For God's sake, hold on to your mic next time, Saxton.
Wow, Byron, that's the most action you've seen in years.
What the heck was that? We gotta go. Can't imagine the suits are gonna be too happy.
Let's let this suit speak for himself, shall we?
Damn.
Of all the impulsive, unhinged disasters I've witnessed in my career, my dear, that had to be one of the most excellent.
Wait. What?
You went out and defeated Shotzi. And then When things went sideways, you kept your head, stood up for yourself, and made a memorable moment for everyone in the WWE Universe. Well done.
So you'll still pay me then?
You're not only getting paid. I'd like to offer you a full-time WWE Raw contract.
With all due respect, I'm not sure if I'm the type of person you want working for you.
You have a lot of assumptions about who we are and what we want. And, with all due respect, I'd suggest letting us decide those things for ourselves. I heard how people responded, and I'm telling you, WWE wants you.
I truly appreciate the offer, sir, but
Can we have a moment?
I don't really think we need to...
Just give us a second.
Why not? I'm just in the middle of a live show and trying to offer you a life-changing opportunity. But please, take your time.
I know that wasn't you about to tell William Regal no to a WWE contract.
Wait, is this you telling me to say yes to William Regal in a WWE contract?
Why wouldn't you sign?
Everything we've built together with TBD, our mission. You know how much it means to me. I don't want to abandon TBD, and I don't want to abandon you.
TBD isn't going anywhere. You think I'm gonna let our momentum stop just because you get to go to the bigs? No way! Give it a chance. You hate it here, you come back home. But don't say no to the adventure.
I mean, it is kind of cool that Regal recognizes what I bring to the table.
And that was only one match. You did that with what everyone assumed would be a quick victory for Shotzi.
And you don't think this is selling out?
Remember when we decided to start TBD?
Of course I do. As much as I wish I could forget that show, that promoter had such a narrow vision of what wrestling should be.
And we sat down at that diner and decided if we ever started a promotion, we would let all kinds of people with all types of ideas get in the ring and fight, literally, for their vision.
Yeah, we were very idealistic before we had to pay bills. Remember those contracts we signed with each other on those diner napkins? But we did follow through on all of those plans. Aside from coming up with a name besides TBD, of course.
My point is, we had a mission. Still do. And now, you're getting a very real chance to take your vision to a company that has more reach than anyone else. You really want to make a difference and change this industry into what you think it could be? You can't say no.
Guess I have to find Regal and tell them yes then.
I'll let you get to it. Just don't big time us when you come home to visit, okay?
No promises.
There she is, the so-called captain, who came out of nowhere to defeat Shotzi and earn a Raw contract.
Came out of nowhere for you, maybe, but anyone who's been paying attention to the independent wrestling scene knows this woman has been a champion and a cornerstone of the promotion known as TBD for quite some time.
WWE and Raw are lucky to have her.
Hello, hello! Welcome to Raw! Big fan, big fan.
Really?
Oh, everyone on the team is a long-time admirer. Ever since we got word last week. It's a quick pivot to squeeze you in, but we're used to things changing fast around here. Not a problem at all.
Didn't think it would be?
I'm Troy Simpkin. Yep, I'm that guy. I'm sure you've heard the more established superstars mention their favorite WWE producer.
I don't think I have.
Are you not mingling with your peers? That's kind of a must-do around here. Actually, we have several handy documents outlining all the unwritten do's and don'ts.
Doesn't that make them written?
But before we get sidetracked, what I was getting at is we already have a few ideas of how to use you. We'll be in touch.
Do you maybe want to talk about some of the things I've been thinking or am interested in doing?
Like I said, get settled. We're working on some ideas. Gotta run. Later, Cat.
They actually call me Cap.
Huh. Could have sworn it was Cat. Oh well. We'll see where we land with the name.
What are you doing here? Working Raw too now?
Nah, just in the neighborhood. But since I am here, anything I can help you with? Happy to walk you through how things work around here.
I'd appreciate that. There's no shame in admitting that while I know what I'm doing in the ring, the backstage politics of this place are a bit intimidating.
That's a feature, not a flaw. But honestly, it's probably the same as you're used to at any indie event. Use the time before any show to change your gear and level up your skills. And most importantly, don't forget to check your social media and talk to people backstage. That's pretty much how all opportunities around here come about.
Makes sense. Is that it?
Pretty much. Check your social media and talk to people, and you'll find yourself in matches and rivalries in no time. Just remember that once you agree to do something, you'll have to see it through before you can turn your focus to something else.
Copy that. Thanks, Justine.
No problem. Good luck, superstar.
Cora Jade finds herself squaring off against a newly focused and mindful opponent in Cat.
Yeah, I heard she's recently embraced meditation and is looking to reach an entirely new plane of wrestling out there.
Well, her cheese may be aligned now, but after Cora Jade's through with her, I doubt they'll stay that way.
She had it scouted. Oh, man. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Oh, ouch! Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Oof!
Things not going how she'd like.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to...
The cover, shoulders down. Calls the pin off with a rope break. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Ooh!
Able to sidestep it. And Jade's caught with a reversal. Caught with a neck breaker.
Oh, man, what a boot. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
She says, no thanks. Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
A running elbow drop.
And that was a well-targeted attack. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Cora just can't stop this attack.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly. T-bow into a power slam. Impressive.
Uh-oh.
About to hit. Rock bottom.
Jade is in big, big trouble.
2. And this one is over. Here is your winner, Sugarfoot! Cora Jade incensed after this loss here.
I'm sure excuses are already flooding the head of Cora.
Now, I don't know about excuses, but I'm sure revenge is brewing.
So, sounds like Nikki's got you hooked on the Breath app too?
It did seem to help me in my last match. I like it. I'm not sure I'd say I'm hooked.
Oh, you'll get hooked. The whole thing's a pyramid scheme.
The meditation app? The one that trains you to breathe?
That's how it starts. Before long, I was breathing all the time. Now that I'm nearly to diamond level, I don't think I could stop breathing if I tried.
That just sounds like basic biology. But if it's bothering you that much, and you're really worried it's some sort of pyramid scheme, why don't you just quit?
Oh no, let me be clear. I don't care that it's a pyramid scheme. as long as I'm at the top. Plus, at diamond level, there are a ton of new perks. All I've got to do is sign up a couple more people. I know we're technically Sisters of the Breath, but if you try to cop any of my referrals, I will drop you.
All good. I'm just in it for the breathing.
You sound so gold level right now.
Six fearless contenders are facing off apparently with meditation mastery on the line.
You know, back in the day, I got in the ring for some silly reasons, but this one has been eliminated.
Looks like someone hasn't reached Emerald level yet.
Ooh, chopping down the opposition.
And inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Oh, what are they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, guard buster.
Aiden Carter has been eliminated.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. Gets cracked by the overhand.
A win like that says a lot about a duo. Here is your winner, Sugar Buzz.
This is a big win for them here and a must-win match.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time.
Have you managed to sign anyone up to the app yet? Or are you still just a fledgling gasper?
Oh, what? No. I just use the app. I'm not into all the hunting for recruits and everything.
Great! Then who do you know who might want to use the program? And will you give me their emails, phone numbers, addresses, and social security numbers if you have them?
No.
Come on, Cap. You're messing with my livelihood here.
Your livelihood? You're a wrestler last I checked.
For now. But for how long? This could be my career post-WWE.
A pyramid scheme?
Take that back. You don't use those terms. Those terms are forbidden among the breathers. Who told you this was a pyramid scheme?
You, a week ago.
A week's a long time. I'm gonna get to diamond level, and now I understand the app's vision. Picture it. A world where everyone, everywhere, no matter their background or income, breathing.
Isn't everyone already breathing?
Not properly. They don't know. The outsiders don't know the true power of the breath.
Okay, I have to be honest with you. You're making this whole thing sound really crazy. If this is what the app is doing to people, I think I'm just gonna breathe on my own.
Then I can no longer speak with you. I must sever all connections with outsiders because they are not one with the breath, and therefore hinder my path to enlightenment and disrupt the harmony within our sacred community.
You've severed all connection with reality. And I hate to tell you this, but you're in a cult.
That word is even more forbidden than pyramid scheme. It is my sacred duty to defend my sisters of the breath. You and me, in the ring, now!
Try not to pop every blood vessel before we even get there.
Ava Moreno takes to defending the breathing community against Cap Center.
She's got the shoulders down.
An easy kick out there. She's trying to make it an early night.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. Fall-away slam. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Measured elbow drop.
Leave the side. Jeez.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Remarkable power being shown here. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move.
Taking flight.
Through the air and connects.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
The only show that matters on Monday night, if you're not watching Raw, you're probably asleep. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And momentum is slipping away from Moreno.
Ava's cage might be a bit rattled at this point.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Gets slammed down. She thinks she has it. She kicks out with authority.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand.
T-bone into a power slam.
Uh-oh. About to hit.
Moreno's in the worst way now.
For the win. There's two. What, only two?
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Placed in the corner. She's up on that top turnbuckle.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
Suplex. Her energy is fading rapidly now.
Will it be?
It's over. All in a night's work. Here is your winner, Sugarfoot. Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
This one felt special from the moment the bell rang. We knew it was going to be a show.
He had really lived up to all the expectations. We've got a breathtaking showdown as Cap tries to wring the last gasp from a meditation app, and Nikki Cross fights to breathe new life into its reach.
It's embarrassing how a multi-level marketing thing has led someone to wanting to throw down over a lack of signups.
Let's just all remember how easy it is to get wrapped up in stuff like this. It can happen to anybody. Clothesline.
Strong forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Ooh.
Oof, what an elbow. Bam! That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Big splash.
Didn't see a lot of that patented ferocity from Nikki.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here.
Driven down.
Oof. She saw it coming. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Did you hear that impact?
Oh, clothesline.
Boom! Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. And she slides her back to the mat.
Ooh! Big splash! Oh! Alabama slam! Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast. Cross looks lost and won't like what's coming. Uh-oh.
About to hit.
Does that finish Nikki off?
Is it enough? The cover! And that's all she wrote. Here is your winner, Sugarfoot! Nikki Cross falling short of the win.
I'm not 100% sure Nikki is aware she came out on the losing end of this match.
Whether Nikki knows it or not,
Ah, I see. Another superstar is desperate to sit underneath my hallowed learning tree.
Why would you say that?
Well, you're still new around here, and you clearly don't fit in.
Pretty early to make that assessment, don't you think?
That's not the point. You know what you need?
Advice from someone who's not you?
Exposure. I, of course, benefit from not only being multi-talented in all areas of my life, but from being the hottest talk show host in all of WWE with my show, Ding Dong Hello. Now, being on a show like that will get you exposure.
Do you want me to come on Ding Dong Hello, Bailey?
Of course not, you dummy. I only book stars, not desperate newbies. Everyone wants to be on my show. It's very competitive.
Then what are we doing here, Bailey?
Patience, sapling. I was getting to that. Like I was saying, superstars are very competitive for press. And if you wanted exposure, I heard The Bump is booking the winner of an upcoming Fatal 4-Way.
Then I should try to get in that Fatal 4-Way. You may be annoying, but you do have a point. I'll talk to Regal.
Wow. Original idea. Thanks for letting me know your detailed plans.
Four great competitors all vying for a chance to be on the bump to talk to Byron. Wait, that goes to the winner of this match?
Hey, they get to talk to Kayla Braxton, too.
Well, sit back and enjoy the only time in your life women will fight for your attention, Saxton.
Boom! She avoids the attack completely. Oof! Kick right to the gut.
Just ruthless.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Drop kick to the back. Spear! Man, earth-shattering.
Ooh, slam!
With authority. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Spear!
That was vicious. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh my God, a clothesline!
Oh, what a kick. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Clothesline! Good night. Oh.
Just one step ahead.
And there was some force on that move. Smacked in the head with a chair. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Uh-oh, watch out!
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Guillotine!
Breaking it up at the last second. Strong.
And she goes for the pin.
And there's the kick out. And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Running STO plants him. Nicely done.
Spear!
Ooh, chair shot takes the wind right out.
That unraveled on Mycareer.
Big clothesline.
Taking this to the floor.
Oh, man.
And we just saw some serious offense.
Mycareer dodges out in time.
Muscled up with authority. Sit out powerbomb. Mycareer just looking to humiliate.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Ooh, what a headbutt. Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
She'll take things into the ring.
Oh, what a spear! Is it enough?
She breaks the count quick.
She's still in this one.
Oof. Punch. Nasty.
Ooh, connects on the kick.
Oh, God. She'll need some serious recovery time after this.
Yeah, things are not looking up for her right now.
Shin breaker. Oh, strong impact. Compromised position here.
Right across. Makes the cover.
Fending off a 2 count there. Not yet. Oh, the ref in the wrong place there.
The ref's got to be better than that.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from them.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Does that finish Raquel off?
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time. Oh, what a clothesline. Nice takedown.
Hoping to end it here.
This is it. And now Raquel Rodriguez. Being carried around with ease. She's starting to tire on them. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. That could have been it right there.
Oh, my. This could be it.
Cover for the win. The rope stopped the pin. Oh, what a spear! She's going conclusion to this fatal four-way.
A truly unforgettable match. All four superstars should be proud of their efforts here tonight.
Hey, congrats on your victory tonight. I'd love to have you on the bump this week, if you're free.
I'd love to be on the show. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Of course, we're excited too. If I'm being honest, Raquel Rodriguez was the strong favorite to win, but it'll actually be great to get a different perspective from someone new to WWE.
I can certainly offer that.
So, what do you want to talk about? We can tailor the conversation to whatever you think the WWE Universe wants to hear about. It'll be great for them to get a chance to know you.
I want the WWE Universe to know where I come from. I'd love to talk about my history before getting signed.
Sounds great. Can't wait. We're happy to bring in someone new to the bump who's getting some momentum with her win in a fatal four-way last week on Raw. If you don't know her, you soon will. She told me I could call her this. The Cap.
Thanks for having me.
Just to get this out of the way, I want to point out that you have your own mic today. No need to steal mine.
Jeez, fine. I get it.
Have you two actually had a chance to talk since your infamous Raw debut?
We have not, but I want to say from the bottom of my heart, Saxton, I do not apologize.
The WWE Universe is getting to know you in the ring, but they may not know about your career before WWE. How did you get started?
Well, Kayla...
Hey!
What the...
Oh!
Hey!
Stop it!
Can we get some help in here? Let's go to break.
This matchup stems from a segment on the bump where Byron literally got between these two.
I'm surprised you were able to make it to Raw tonight, Saxton. You got trucked by Raquel Rodriguez.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't rooting a bit for Cap to get some revenge on Raquel after what she did to me.
Oh!
She is about to display some serious dominance.
Choke bomb! She goes for the quick pin. She kicks out before one.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stroke.
I guess Kayla Braxton meant what she said. She's here to support the Cap.
It's not like Kayla to get involved in a match. Raquel really must have gotten under her skin.
Sleeper slam!
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, did you hear that? Running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Ooh, and a kick. The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop. And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence? Ooh, well measured. Impact in the corner. Oh, man.
Kick to the back.
Boom. Ooh, stinging kick. Stop after stop after stop.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Attack right to the sternum. With the counter. Oh, man, what a strike.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Her shoulders are down. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She shows that she's far from finished.
She's staying elusive.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Oh, look out.
Diving shoulder tackle.
T-bone into a power slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Kick out. Kick out. He kicked out.
I was sure this one was over. Uh-oh.
About to hit rock bottom.
That could finish off Raquel. 2.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I think it took everything Raquel had left in her to power out of that pin attempt.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Top of that turnbuckle is not where
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Superplex. Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the fans' praise.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Spear!
Cover! 2! And this one is over. Here is your winner, Sugarfoot! What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
But if there's anyone in the women's division who knows how to handle a setback, it's Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, luck hasn't historically been on her side, but Raquel always makes the best out of a bad situation.
Raquel is asking for a rematch.
Why? Kayla may have come out and distracted Raquel, but I beat her fair.
Nevertheless, WWE management has decided to grant Raquel's request. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. And since you are both apparently so hungry for press, it'll be WWE's first ever microphone match.
Huh?
Brilliant, I know. No disqualifications, but the only weapons you'll have access to are WWE microphones.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Mics can't really hurt anyone. Can we at least use the mics to cut promos during the match? I mean, whose idea even was this?
I can tell by your misplaced mockery that you have never had a microphone thrown at you. I'll have you know that they can actually hurt a lot. So, whoever thought of this match was really smart.
It was you, wasn't it?
It'll be an instant classic.
For the first time ever in WWE, we are having a microphone match.
Enough amplifying sound. Tonight, these mics will amplify pound.
That was more force than this stipulation, Saxton.
She goes back inside the ropes.
Front face lock applied into an airplane spin.
That's incredible.
Really made sure their opponent lost all sense of their surroundings.
Uh-oh. Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Lands.
Sidewalk slam.
And into the count.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Answering back.
Caught with a clothesline.
And Raquel looked like a tamed animal after that offense. She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Oh!
That dodge can buy Raquel time. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Since its debut in 1993, it's no wonder why Raw has been the preeminent show in sports entertainment.
Monday nights were changed forever after that debut, Cole. T-bone into a power slam.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Does Rodriguez have any fight left?
This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage.
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Sugar Buzz.
Raquel Rodriguez goes down with the loss.
Tonight's loss will stay with Raquel Rodriguez for a long time.
This is not how Raquel envisioned her night ending.
Are you ready?
Geneva, hi. What are you doing here? Ready for what?
She didn't tell you?
Who? What? Where? Why? Geneva, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're gonna take a road trip down to NXT for Sally's first match?
Yeah, but wait. She's already gonna debut? She didn't tell me.
Oh, I bet she's nervous. I'm sure she just doesn't want to let you down.
Unless I missed a message. I've been terrible about checking DMs, and I hope she doesn't think I've been blowing her off.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Just jump in the car with me, grab a bunch of junk food, and roll down there to hang with Sally like the old days. What do you say?
Give me 5 minutes to pack up. We're gonna show Psycho Sally that you can take the girl out of TBD, but you can't take the TBD out of the girl.
That doesn't make a huge amount of sense in this context.
We're going to NXT, Geneva. Sheesh.
Cap, you came! Have you met all the cool people in this locker room? Everyone's amazing!
We literally just walked in the door. Geneva's here too. She got to talking with Justine about one last indie run. You know how they get.
OMG, I would do bad things to good people to have a match with Justine.
You and me both, but you gotta focus up. First NXT match tonight. That's a huge deal. Who are you up against?
Blair Davenport.
She's really good.
Heck yeah, she is. But I remember everything you and Geneva taught me. I've been putting in the work with my coaches at the PC, and everyone around here is making me feel so welcome.
That's great. But remember, everyone in this locker room is scrapping for the same spot on the elevator going up. Sometimes the biggest smiles hide the sharpest knives.
You are cynical and jaded, and I heart you.
I'm just saying, Stone Cold was right. Don't trust anybody.
I trust you and Geneva completely.
See? That's your first mistake. We're both wrestling promoters.
Ha ha. Seriously, thanks for coming. It means a lot, Cap.
That's nothing. You just go out there and do your best.
Really?
No. You go out there and beat Blair Davenport's ass.
Oh my goodness, your first match! You must be so excited!
I've never been more excited in my whole entire life, Fanny.
It's amazing, right? The butterflies, the adrenaline. It's the best feeling in the world.
I can hardly hold it in. I want to go out right now. Ah!
Shh. You just don't want people to see you so enthusiastic around here. Most of the locker room, they're like the cool kids, you know?
The cool kids?
Yeah, people like us, effervescent, big personalities who love to spread their enthusiasm. A lot of folks, they don't like it. Especially Blair.
Blair Davenport?
Yeah, she's got mad beef with anyone she finds overly passionate. I'd watch it in your match out there tonight. Maybe tone it down a bit.
Oh, I see. Thanks for the heads up. But if Blair is too cool for school, I think the right move is actually the opposite. I'm gonna have to work overtime to tone it up and show Blair Davenport and the rest of the locker room just how much I love wrestling.
That's not what I meant. Blair won't like that.
Then Blair is gonna have an unpleasant night. Thanks again for the advice, Fanny. See you after my first NXT match. Wow, this is exciting.
There's a real buzz in the arena tonight, guys. Anticipation, excitement. You can always feel a little bit of extra energy whenever someone's making their debut.
And you can feel that energy drop like a stone if that debut falls flat. It sounds crazy, but careers can be made and lost in a wrestler's first match.
You only get one shot to make a first impression. We will see what Psycho Sally is able to do with hers.
Drop kick to the back.
What a beautiful swanton.
A rope step.
Oh, tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Heading back to the ring.
2, 3, 4.
The dive!
And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair has to find an opening and respond.
And that has Blair searching for answers. All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
3, 4.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Could be a chance for Psycho Sally to change the complexion of this match.
Turning the tables. Fujiwara armbar applied. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Ooh, takedown, skull first.
Single leg drop kick.
Check this out. What a DDT.
Good night. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
From the top, double stomp. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh my God, what a kick.
Tight spot for Blair here.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
There's 2.
Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Blair Davenport couldn't come out on top tonight.
This is only going to make Blair Davenport even more dangerous. It's one thing when she gets her way. It's another thing altogether when she doesn't.
She has a temper, that's for sure.
Fanny, did you see my match? I won!
Congratulations! Man, you look wiped, though. You feeling okay?
Honestly, I'm freaking gassed. Like, I've been doing a ton of cardio, but as soon as I stepped through the ropes, I was washed. Could you tell him my match?
I wonder...
You wonder what? Come on, Fanny. Tell me.
Remember what I said about your opponent not liking big, cheerful personalities like ours?
Yeah?
Rumor has it that in the past, she's done things like swap out a girl's energy bar when she doesn't like her. Give her a placebo instead of protein. I'm talking sabotage.
Sabotage?
That's right, Sally.
Do you know what this means?
You're gonna have to take revenge.
It means... Blair respected my ability so much that she had to cheat to try and beat me! That is so cool!
What?
I've got Roxanne Perez next. Do you think she's a cheater too? I'm gonna go ask her.
Sally, I don't think...
Thanks, Fanny. Talk to you later.
Psycho Sally undoubtedly looking to create a little early momentum and build on the victory in her NXT debut match a week ago.
One thing she can't build on is her passion. This girl is a real walking frenzy. She might be new to WWE, but Psycho Sally has shown a captivating level of enthusiasm. You can't help but root for her.
I can't decide if it's refreshing or annoying, but whatever it is, she does have a lot of it.
Oh, what a hip toss.
Oh, whoa, that was nice.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle, flying. Oh no, crashing hard onto the floor.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
She's in the ring now. They need to be aware of a countout right now.
Ooh, takedown, skull first.
Got their opponent set up.
Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash. And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. Foot just stomping down.
Swanton. And up the turnbuckles we go.
From the top, double stomp. Flip, and Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Roxanne Perez. Man, she is quick. Clothesline.
Kick finds it.
Kick.
Nasty kick.
Wicked kick to the face.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Roxanne Perez processing the fact that she lost this one.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Carly! It's been a minute. What's going on, girl?
I'm doing good, but not half as good as you. You're on a tear, Sally.
2 matches isn't exactly Taker's WrestleMania streak, but I've been feeling pretty damn good about myself. You know, every veteran I get in there with gives me a little hazing, but I still manage to win.
Hazing? What kind of hazing?
Well, Blair engaged in energy bar sabotage, and I'm pretty sure Roxanne Perez loaded up my backpack with rocks when I wasn't looking. Only found them there after I beat her. My back was shot for my match with her.
Did you not look in your exceptionally heavy bag?
I was in the zone.
Look, that doesn't sound very much like Roxanne to me. But I did notice Fanny hanging out awful close to your locker while you were in catering. You sure it wasn't her?
No way! Fanny and I are like 2 peas in a pod. We're both excited and so positive. People like us stick together.
Do they? Maybe how much you're alike is the problem, Sally. Fanny might feel threatened.
Wow. No way. That's amazing! She thinks I'm threatening?
congrats on your win over Roxanne. Tremendous. Awesome.
Thanks, Fanny. Seriously, I owe a ton of my success to you.
What do you mean?
The candy bars, the rocks in my backpack. That was all you.
How dare you accuse me of such a thing? I'm Fanny. I'm the good guy around here.
You know what, Fanny? You really are. You piled on the adversity. Sugar coma, burning quads. I can't even imagine what's next. You're so much the good guy. You prepared me to overcome it all.
No! Ugh! I wasn't helping you! You weren't supposed to overcome, you were supposed to lose! There's only room for one charmingly enthusiastic ingenue in NXT, and that's me!
Oh, wow. Do you know what this means?
It means we're going to have a damn match.
I mean, yeah. But also... Oh my goodness! I'm in my very first feud!
We are not in a feud.
We totally are! You're my nemesis!
No, I'm not.
This is so cool! When do we fight?
Whatever. I'll see you out there.
It's energy versus energy as the passionate newcomer takes on this spirited veteran.
I've heard there's been some backstage jealousy between these two, and Maylee is determined to prove there's only room for one eager achiever in the WWE ring.
She better be careful what she wishes for. Psycho Sally's put together 2 strong performances. She might be stealing Fanny's identity, but she has the moves to back it up.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Maylee needs to figure
from the top rope.
Look out below! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
She heads into the ring.
Psycho Sally sending a clear message here.
Off the rope.
Oh, God! I don't care how bold you are. Missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing.
Oh, impressive counter.
Momentum going back to Psycho Sally's corner.
Could be a chance for Psycho Sally to change the complexion of this match.
Maylee isn't being given any room to recover.
This is where Maylee will be tested.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, she's starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way. Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Oh, here we go. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2 count.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
And the celebration's underway.
I don't think Fanny would even ask for her own autograph after that loss.
It certainly wasn't the signature victory Maylee fan was hoping for.
Great to see you in a WWE locker room, Cap. Although, a little surprised, considering what you said about this place while we were on the Indies together.
What can I say? I'm trying new things. You don't have some secret beef with me like Shotzi apparently does.
Honestly, I don't know what her deal is. You were always great to me when I was booked at TBD.
Glad to hear it.
So, what's your game plan here?
Game plan? I don't know what you mean. Keep having matches, win, repeat.
Oh, geez.
What?
You're on a different level now. You can't just do what you've always done and expect to succeed. You have to do the work. For instance, it's not just winning, it's how you win.
What do you mean?
Winning in ways that make an impact. I know you know your stuff, but I'd be happy to give you some WWE-specific pointers. I trained wrestlers while I was on the Indies, so I'm used to helping people find their groove.
I actually appreciate that a lot, Candace. I'm trying to put my best foot forward here.
Of course. Lesson 1. Making your opponent tap makes a statement to both the WWE Universe and the locker room. Everyone's talented around here, but if they acknowledge you in the ring, they have to acknowledge you behind the curtain.
Reasonable enough.
I know you have a match with Chelsea Green coming up. Make her tap and win by submission.
Two emerging superstars, both trying to make a big statement tonight.
Shouldn't they want to make a big statement every night?
You're right, Corey, but from what I've heard, there might be some extra motivation for Cap in this match.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Boom! Oh!
Strikes with a kick.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Oh, and a spear! And Chelsea Green's focus being tested there.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, sharp kick. Stop after stop after stop.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. Chelsea Green might be waking up.
Green was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Oh, and a spear! Ooh! Oh, perfect kick.
Chelsea looking evasive.
Punch!
Bang! Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
And a drop.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Oh, man.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
Able to reverse that one.
Flipping pile driver, spiked.
And the rope saber there.
And all eyes are on Chelsea now.
Chelsea Green about to close this one down.
Locking up the arms from behind. There's the arm prettier by Chelsea Green. Wow, Chelsea got her.
Cover! 2. Picked up the victory.
Two emerging superstars, both trying to make a big statement tonight.
Shouldn't they want to make a big statement every night?
You're right, Corey, but from what I've heard, there might be some extra motivation for Cap in this match.
Oh, my, what a splash. Oh, well-placed kick. Ooh. Seated drop kick connects.
Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
a bruising use of their body.
Ooh, stiff kick. And that can rattle Chelsea Green's foundation.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Taking it outside the ring now. Oh, my, what a splash. Body on body with force. Turning the tables there. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Spear! All right, she's back in, ready to go. This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent. She's in danger of a count out here.
I don't know if she cares.
Beats the count out, and what a close call. Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
She's taking a beating here.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match...
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
This would be
able to shift her weight and escapes.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Ooh. Chelsea one step ahead. Oh, quite an effective counter. She shoots up the top, sky high, and she doesn't connect. Spear! Bear hug.
Too close to the ropes.
Yep, and the hold is broken. Oh, ouch. Oh, what a counter. Elevated. Into the pin attempt. Strong kick out there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Face first with a reverse STO. Counters right back on Chelsea. Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Boom.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Chelsea had that well scouted. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, look at what they're going to do. Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
That's just a beatdown.
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive.
Uh-oh.
About to hit. Rock bottom. Green is completely out of it.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Uh-oh, the end is near. No way she survives this.
I think she's going to hang on. I think she's going to hang it.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug. Just driven into the mat.
Made her pay for her mistake. What a spear!
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
Tossed back into the ring. A bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how her body is. A body.
In the bear hug, trying to escape, trying to find a way out, and mission accomplished.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness. Yikes.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. Just a barrage of... Oh, boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in? Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Is she gonna tap, 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 tap?
What does she have to do to get...
Sweeps the leg, and she's free. Face plant. She's looking for the win.
The count was stopped before it started.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Hangman's neck breaker. Boom!
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
Connor flush.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
This one has to be over.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Going deep with that Boston crowd.
Look at the pressure applied on the back.
Oh, my goodness. This may be over quick. Can she hang on?
She won't. What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
Chelsea Green taking the L here.
Chelsea, no doubt, going to find the nearest manager to try and reverse this decision.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Hey, mind filling me in on this pitch that Troy messaged me about? Apparently, I had a very good idea.
Oh, sorry. I meant to tell you about it first, but I got too excited and I couldn't stop myself from spilling to Troy. But it's good, I promise.
Okay.
Your submission match definitely increased your buzz within the WWE universe, but what could make an even bigger impact while keeping it fresh?
You tell me.
Knocking out your opponent.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
Exactly. And the WWE Universe will eat it up too. Troy's putting it all together, and Piper Niven's in. Apparently, she's still got some lingering issues about a former name she had and wants to blow off steam. It'll be an official WWE-sanctioned KO match.
I like it, and I'm excited. I've got some steam of my own to blow off.
That's the spirit. Believe me, it'll pay off.
I've been waiting for this all night. We've rarely seen a knockout match.
First superstar to knock out their opponent.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Torture rack. This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the... Punching her way out. And breaks the hold.
Oh, what a spear!
Big forearm. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, stomping away.
Drops the elbow.
Dropping the elbow.
Big splash.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
And some effective offense with that one.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Oof. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
That is something else. Rough landing.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Oh, my goodness.
And now she has the sturdy upper hand. Yeah, she is going all out. Stiff headbutt.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Oh, what a spear! This could be big. Going up high.
Blast off.
She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven.
Oh, what a spear! She might be in some trouble now.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Oh, devastating kick.
T-bone into a power slam.
Uh-oh.
She flips it back on her. Jumping elbow drop. She fights Piper back. Oh, what a spear! And now she's looking to go top rope. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, my goodness. What a barrage of stomps. And a mud hole is being stomped.
Oh, a numbing blow to the chest. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Uh-oh.
About to... Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
An unfortunate loss for Piper Niven tonight.
Piper Niven has a perpetual bad attitude, and you can bet this loss only made it worse. She's not going to forget this anytime soon.
Any chance you've been talking to Candice LeRae lately?
Yeah. How did you know?
Well, believe it or not, I've seen this before. Notice anything in common about your last two opponents?
They both lost to me?
True, but they also both work the indies, like you.
So?
Candice has this thing about being seen as the best wrestler around here who came out of the independent scene. So when new comes in, she talks up ring work and brutal finishes above all else. And those brutal finishes, the more the other indie darlings take each other out, the more Candice can stand tall as the indie queen.
So, Candice is using me?
Big yep, unfortunately.
She even talked up about how she used to
train wrestlers on the indies. Heard that before too. Honestly, I'm not sure why Candice holds on to her indie street cred so hard. It's something to be proud of for sure, but she takes it to a pretty extreme level, trying to eliminate all competition.
Honestly, knowing that she's been manipulating me like this makes me pretty angry. I've been taking her at her word that she's been trying to help me.
It makes me angry too. I mean, I came from the indies, and I don't manipulate people. At least not in that way. And I don't understand why someone would want to be known for what they've done over what they're doing now. If someone was talking about my indie work as opposed to what I've accomplished in WWE, yeesh. Don't say suck in the past. You're here to build your future. Anyway, something to think about when you're dealing with Candice.
Start the clock on this Iron Woman match.
The captain and Candice LeRae are going to put it all on the line to see who can best rep their indie cred on the big stage.
With these two, I'm going to predict a high-scoring affair. This should be good.
Oh my, what a splash!
That's how you dominate your opponent.
What a barrage of stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Tossed into the corner.
This won't end well. Off position at top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
A superplex. Effectively using the knee.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice taking flight.
Bang, what a splash!
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
the proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
No! A slam! Alabama style.
She's firing up, no doubt about it.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the fans' praise. And she's been brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly. Oh, what a slam! What power! What dominance! I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
She isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put it into her. T-bone into a power slam.
Is it enough? The cover! She gets an early fall. An early one-fall deficit is only a quarter of the time limit has passed.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Spear! We might be close to the end.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Uh-oh. About to go. Candace has got nothing left.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
This Iron Man match will continue no matter what happens here, but could pick up a fall.
Can she hang on?
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Oh.
An agile escape.
Big clothesline.
Running knee.
Oh, man.
Power slam. Candace falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
She has no idea where she is right now.
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
Superplex from the top.
Up and over. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Foot right to the belly.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
Counter by Candace.
Momentum going back to Candace's corner.
LeRae could be turning her fortunes around.
Oh my gosh!
Battling ringside and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Well, I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candace is getting the window shut at every opening.
Back into the ring. And she gets an early fall.
LeRae feeling the energy from this crowd.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point.
Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care.
Cover! 2! She picks up a fall. She adjusts it and reverses.
Uh-oh.
About to hit rock bottom.
Can she shut the door on this one?
There's 2! She picks up the early fall. Oh, I had that well scouted. Oh, got caught.
from that.
2. She got her there.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent. What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning.
And a clothesline.
Now a demanding deficit to overcome this late into the time limit.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Oh, and a spear! And now she's demonstrated. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Boston Crab now. Oh, is she gonna tap? If she does, could be down a fall.
Tap out.
She's going for it. The ref not even getting to 1.
She is showing us something special here tonight. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Candice on the receiving end.
Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Catches a punch.
T-bone into a power slam.
Cover here. She sneaks one in there.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
One more time throwing the heavy artillery.
2. And she picks up a fall early in the match.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Amazingly executed once more.
2. Now she scores the early fall.
She's able to get out of the way.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae is showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
And she gets the fall early in the match. And that just won't get it done. Clothesline. What a way to get countered.
Oh, there it is.
Spear. She's in pretty bad shape now.
Yeah, she is in a rough spot now.
She picks up the early fall. It's over. Oh,
Here is your winner.
nice work. And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
Some could call this a squandered opportunity, but if Candice comes back from this loss even more determined.
There you are! I've been meaning to have a word with you ever since you got signed to WWE. Gotta say, I'm enjoying what you're doing over here on Raw.
Why do I sense a butt coming?
What? A butt isn't a bad thing. It's positive. It's exciting. It's an opportunity. I think you've been doing great. But I'm just curious if your particular talents might be more suited to SmackDown.
Are you trying to poach me, Miz?
Poach? No. Entice? Persuade? Lure? Sure. But I'd never poach from William Regal.
Right. I think I'm good on Raw for now, Miz. But thanks for the compliment.
It's so amazing that I get to be part of your WWE story. You're welcome.
Excuse me?
Your debut was fire, and you follow it up with an Iron Woman match and an epic bump appearance. You're blowing up, and I want in. So, I'm gonna be your tag team partner.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. It'd be smart for me to get some momentum in a tag match or two. I'm in.
Great, because Troy already okayed it, and he's setting up a match. BTTF.
What?
Best tag team forever? Don't worry, you'll catch on.
How lucky are we to see Carmella tonight? But I gotta ask, why in the world is she teaming with this superstar?
Who knows? There might be some chemistry revealed here.
Carmella has had bigger mismatched partners in her lifetime.
Watch your mouth, Saxton.
Face gouge! Oh, God! It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Ooh, what a punch!
Big forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Ooh.
And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
She's got an answer for that. Samoan drop. And Tamina didn't see that coming. Oh, clothesline. Running knee.
And the knee.
Oh, kick connects. Oh, my, what a splash.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Tamina being controlled by the opposition here.
Tamina has to devise a new plan here. T-bone into a power slam, impressive. Uh-oh. About to rock bottom. Tamina's in crisis mode. Oh!
Here's a cover. Could be it. And a big victory here tonight.
Here are your winners, Sugarfoot and Carmella.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
What do you think of the shirt? Stunning, right?
What is that?
Pretty weird that you don't recognize your own shirt.
An improved version of her own shirt, thank you very much. You made such a splash by wearing it in your debut, I thought we could both wear it.
So you improved it by bedazzling it?
The bedazzling has added meaning too. We'll be the totally beautiful duo. Because you're known for TBD, I'm known for being totally beautiful. And we're a duo. It's perfect.
It's something.
It's brilliant. That's what it is. Don't worry. We had one made for you, too. And they'll be on the WWE shop by next week.
Honestly, bestie, I'm so confused by your reaction. Why are you not loving this stunning piece of merchandise?
Honestly, I don't like that you didn't ask me. TBD is my history, not yours. I'm not okay with this.
Wow, that's pretty dramatic and confusing. You wore a TBD shirt in your debut. You clearly wanted more people to know about it, and this will do exactly that.
It's not the same.
No, it's not. Now you're a WWE superstar under contract. And the merch team is all in on this, so wear the shirt and be a tag team. Walk out together, okay?
Fine.
Oh, and we also thought it would be great if Carmella got the pin in your match tonight. It'll go a long way in establishing you guys.
I'm not sure I can promise that.
Of course you can. Gotta run. Thanks for being such a good sport.
See you out there, bestie.
The totally beautiful duo appear to be forming into an actual team. Well, let's see how that translates into the...
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
I'm not sure there's anything she can do here.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Ooh, right to the throat. Boom, what a right. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Jade gave an opening, and it was capitalized on.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
Oh, man. Connects on the kick.
Big elbow drop.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Boom. Down low with the drop kick.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back. Look at this, just
what a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Cora can't find a foothold in this match.
Jade needs to find a trick in her playbook now.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Oh, and a spear! She returns the favor there.
Prime opportunity now for Cora to get some separation and gather herself.
Super kick.
And she'll make the tag.
Spear. Oh, my, what a splash.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Straight impact on the throat.
As them in the corner, getting it charged up. Ooh,
what a clothesline in the corner. Oh, my goodness.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
Big splash.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Effective arm drag.
Perez pausing to soak up the adulation.
There's a tag.
Carmella fell right into that one.
Oh! And the cover for the win!
And still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Great reaction from Perez. Places her right in the corner.
Diving splash in the corner.
Reversal. Can she capitalize? Oh! She's going for it.
And they're still in this.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Set out mat slam.
Off the ropes.
Ooh, running knee strike. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Oh, and a kick.
Ooh.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
Yeah, she is not looking good right now. Good defense.
Drop kick.
Right on the money. That's right, Carmella. Let her know. Let them all know you are the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Knew what was coming there. Caught by surprise. Big boot! Incredible impact from Mella.
Mella's really taking command here.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. Perez avoids that one.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Carmella with a Mella Buster.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for...
And the ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael. But
This could do it! And the rope will force a break.
great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
That turns it around for Carmella.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook.
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for the... Locked in! It's locked in!
What? And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael.
Running leg drop!
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Hit the ropes.
Brutal knee to the side of the face. The most beautiful woman in all of WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, do not adjust your TV screens.
Oh, would you stop?
I have made my vows to never, ever stop. Oh! Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Look at this agility. Uh-oh.
Saw it coming and able to escape.
Here we go. Big miss right there. Impressive sequence of maneuvers from Carmella.
Carmella's just doing what she pleases.
Oh, draped over the top rope.
Sky-high monkey flip. Big-time clothesline.
Good grief. Tag made.
I don't think this is going to be good at all. Oh, this is going to be dangerous.
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. It's all over but the counting.
The switch here to Carmella.
Oh, my goodness. Scratching and clawing. This could be it. She wins! She wins!
Here are your winners, Carmella and Sugarfoot.
What a fantastic victory for TBD.
For you, mostly. Listen, I know I said I was down to team with you for a few matches, but I wasn't really looking for a permanent situation.
You're not?
No, especially not if it means using the TBD logo like this.
Oh. Well, no worries. That's not a problem at all.
It's not?
Of course not. I can just as easily repurpose TBD to mean totally beautiful dame or something. And you don't have to team with me or wear the shirt. Hey, by the way, do you think it's okay to say dame if I'm using it myself, or does that get into a weird space?
I don't think you're getting it, Carmella.
Fine, I'll figure out another D word that means a fabulous single lady competitor. Dish? Doll? Diva? Maybe not diva.
No, I'm not gonna let the shirt of a company I've built from the ground up be stolen by a self-obsessed clout vampire who only wanted to team up with me to hitch her wagon of mine.
Wow, getting a bit heated there, bestie. Well, if that's how you really feel.
It is.
Then we can have a match for the right to wear the t-shirt.
No, it's not yours to even claim to have the right.
Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure Troy likes my version. And rights or not, I can always just keep wearing the shirt regardless. I'll see you in the ring.
After a very short honeymoon, it appears the totally beautiful duo is no more.
It was like a tag team relationship speed run. But now, who will walk away with control of their team name?
Until this match concludes, I guess the answer to that is TBD.
Carmella gets waylaid. Spear! Oof! Oh, perfect kick. Oh, ouch!
Down low with the drop kick. Oh!
Carmella perhaps realizing there that she's not as untouchable as she claims.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Tagging this outside.
This could be good.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Sit out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row. Isolating the foot. DDT on the foot.
Impressive reversal there. Spear!
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Able to interrupt the attack.
Big splash.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. What a barrage of stops.
All the momentum swinging away from Carmella.
Carmella's got to slow down this assault. T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Uh-oh.
About to hit a bottom.
That could finish off Carmella.
That's gotta be it. 2 count.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
I can tell you this is not how Carmella envisioned this match going. Too bad, Mella.
This is a travesty. Obviously, she was the victim of an intricate plot. This is disgusting.
How are you feeling? I don't want you to get too down on yourself. Sometimes people just don't click.
What are you talking about?
I mean, let's be honest. You haven't gotten as over with the fans as we'd like you to be. You must have been feeling the disconnect.
I wasn't feeling it, but I am now.
Don't worry about it, though. Some people have long, fulfilling mid-card careers. And we probably won't release you. But if you ever want to be considered in the title picture, I'm going to need you to really dig into the team's ideas.
Troy, the ideas you've brought me are dumb. They're clearly not helping me connect with the fans.
They're not dumb. You just haven't committed enough. I want to see you try harder.
Try harder? That's your advice? Are you serious?
That, and to wear the new gear I had designed for you. Trust me, a new look will change everything.
Troy, I told you when you pitched it to me before, I'm not wearing that gear.
What's the problem? They used to call you the captain in TBD, right? I've heard that name around here too. And Regal won't be happy if you don't wear the gear.
You're telling me Regal wants me to wear that?
Sure!
Troy?
Well, he may not know the details, but he wants me to help you. So, like it or not, I've been deputized. When you're ready to enthusiastically try this, I've got a match for you against Shayna Baszler.
Fine. I don't like it. In fact, I very enthusiastically don't like it. But I'll do it. Please let the record reflect my enthusiasm.
Glad to hear it, Captain. Trust me, fans are gonna eat this up. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it's going to be a 5-minute time limit match. Just a little cramped for time tonight. I'm sure you understand.
You're kidding me.
I am not. Have fun out there.
It will be interesting to see how Cap will perform with her new, well, let's just call it attitude.
The captain better keep her sails tight and bearing dead ahead, or else she'll run into the iceberg that is Shayna Baszler.
Well, new costume or not, I think Cap will bring the same level of intensity we've come to expect from her.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, and a spear! And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, my, what a splash. Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Baszler's bag of tricks may be empty.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop.
Pancaked by the splash. Boom.
Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man. Oh my goodness.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Shayna showing her technique.
Drop kick right to the patella.
Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm. What a shot. Down with a power bomb. What goes up must come down, and it
putting a stop to all her showboating. T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Uh-oh.
About to hit. Rock bottom.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
The referee clearly noticed she was on the ropes.
She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
Into the cover!
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
Tough loss for Shayna Baszler.
Baszler ticked off now, and that only means she's going to come back meaner.
Oh. Should I ask?
Do you have to?
Should I call you Skipper? I'm sorry.
Honestly, I can't with you.
I said sorry. But you totally can with me. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here to drown your sorrows in the small pond that is TBD. Is it that Troy guy again?
Yep. And I can't even get a word in with Regal to talk about my concerns. I get he's busy, but come on.
Huh. It's not like you to have trouble getting people to pay attention to you. What's the issue?
I'm doing everything right, but I can't seem to catch a solid break. I don't want to just be on the roster. I want to climb to the top.
So you came home to complain at me?
It is kind of our thing.
True story.
At least whenever there used to be issues on the road or here in TBD, we'd put our heads together and figure it out. I can stand on my own, but it's a lot more fun to tread through the muck with you.
Well, are you having any at least?
Any what?
Fun?
A lot of the time, yeah. I still love wrestling and putting my all into matches, but the backstage politics feel like a chore sometimes. You're the one who told me to take advantage of this opportunity.
I told you to say yes to the adventure, not to overthink it. Honestly, I think you're holding back a little. Remember your debut? You didn't care about what anyone thought. You just went out there, and the WWE Universe loved every unfiltered second of it. You have great instincts, but you're trying too hard to toe the line. It's throwing you off.
So you think I need to try less hard?
You know what they say about trying to please everyone.
Everyone will love me, and I'll be wildly successful?
All I'm saying, the captain I know would trust her instincts and speak up if something didn't feel right for her, regardless of the consequences. He certainly would have with me. Whether it was in the ring, or on a boat.
Geneva, I'm leaving.
Fine, I'll leave you be. Hit me up if you need anything.
I think I got what I needed. I'll give doing what they want another chance, but I'll make sure to say my piece too. Thank you.
The captain has not been lighting the world on fire as of late. Maybe if she can fish out a victory from Natalya, it could really turn her ship around.
Cap has serious potential. I don't think she deserves all of these nautical jokes.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. In fact, Natalya better get her bulkhead on straight, or this super starboard will have her tied up in knots and capsized in no time.
Why do I even try?
Ooh! Strikes with a kick. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Ooh!
Oof! Kick finds it.
Oh, my, what a splash! Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Clothesline!
Oh, my goodness.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
What a barrage of stomps.
Each of his boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Caught with a lariat. Oh, what a clothesline.
Look at Natalya getting the crowd involved.
What a punch.
Spear! Spear! T-bone into a power slam. Impressive. Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over. 2.
And that's it.
The captain has sunk the boat's battleship with some... Oh, not again.
Is this really how you see me? You know what? I've done everything they've asked of me. I've done everything you all have asked of me. Wearing dumb gear, playing nice with appearances, taking bad advice from WWE veterans. And you know what I've realized? No one knows my potential better than me. I am not just a spoke on this wheel. And I am not gonna wait until I'm at rock bottom to take control of my future. This is my story, and I'm taking it back.
Are we still on?
What do you think you're doing? If you think you can just do whatever you want without any consequences,
that felt really good.
It was certainly unexpected. I don't recall a promo being planned for this evening.
I already told her.
Shut up, Troy. I don't recall a promo being planned. Haven't seen that sort of fire from you since your debut.
I'm not apologizing for what I said.
I don't recall anyone asking you to. But if you have more comfortable places to be than WWE, I'd be happy to release you from your contract.
That's how it's gonna be.
Yes, there have to be consequences for...
Shut up,
Troy.
But I have to ask, why did you sign with WWE in the first place?
Sir?
Did you sign here to be comfortable?
I didn't sign here to dog and pony show dumb creative decisions or feel like I should be thankful for every scrap.
You're a talented wrestler, but you can do that anywhere. If you came to WWE to be a superstar, to do what you can only do somewhere with the reach of WWE, to not just do the work, but to live the fantasy. I'm going to give you the greatest gift I can offer.
Best of luck in her future endeavors.
Shut up, Troy. Freedom. Get uncomfortable. Take big swings. Not just in the ring, but out of it. You want to be a WWE superstar? I think you might just have it inside you. Just promise me 3 things, and I'll have your back every step of the way.
What's that?
Put your whole heart into it, and don't be afraid to fail. It'll hold you back if you only attempt what you know you can do. Do those things, and I'll make sure your spot here is safe, whatever happens. So, what do you think?
I'm intrigued. And I'm in.
Brilliant.
But that was only 2 things. What's the third?
Oh, right you are. Promise me you'll never wear that ridiculous outfit. That I never approved, ever again.
That won't be a problem.
you've got yourself a deal. So, what now? Feels good to see you, actually. I felt like I was a little alone there for a while. Well, alone with Troy, which is worse.
What do you expect for a new superstar? Besides, I wanted to see how you did on your own, sink or swim.
And this is swimming?
I should say so. I meant what I said before. You have free reign and creative control from here on out. So get out there, be bold, make mistakes. I'll cover you with upper management, whatever happens.
How do I get started?
Oh, so now you want guidance from management? I don't know. Talk to the other veteran superstars you admire and see where your experiences lead you. And remember, this isn't an opportunity everyone is so lucky to receive. You're going to want to take some big swings if you want to make the most of this.
Looking to get a bit of training in before the show tonight?
I actually wanted to ask you about some of your experiences in WWE. You've seen a lot in your time here, huh?
I am a 5-time women's champion.
I was actually wondering about some of the stranger things you've encountered. The weird, the otherworldly, the supernatural.
Are you sure you want to be asking me about all that?
Regal said I should explore everything in WWE. Why not?
Of all the ways to become powerful in WWE, the kind of power you're talking about comes with a cost.
Maybe it's a cost I'm willing to pay. Some of my favorite superstars in WWE have flirted with or embraced the supernatural. The Undertaker, Finn Balor, Bray Wyatt. You.
You have no idea what you're doing. You see some of what I'm talking about on TV, sure, but you don't understand how it works. There's a force in WWE, and it's looking all the time for anyone who's open to receiving its gift.
I may not fully understand, but I am open to it. Regal told me to let go of all my reservations.
Okay then. There's a physical manifestation of this power, an artifact. We don't know where it comes from, but it came to me and it's still in my possession. Honestly, I've been trying to get rid of it, but it's too dangerous to simply cast aside.
A physical manifestation?
You've seen the urn, but you haven't seen this. I'll make sure you get it before your next match. Wear it under your gear. This power, it'll open you to possibilities beyond your wildest imagination. Just be careful you don't let it overtake you.
I'm always excited to see the captain in action, but for some reason, I've got chills tonight.
Yeah, there's something in the air. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I think we're going to see something special tonight, Corey.
Bang! Big punch finds its mark. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Has them in the corner, getting it charged up. There's the clothesline.
Gigi catches her by surprise.
Used to having an answer for everything.
She's forced onto the defensive now. Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Boom. Nothing fancy there.
Whip back into the ring.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Look at this, just
what a barrage of stomps.
You can tell a fire's been lit inside of her.
Really taking control here.
Oh, deafening blow to the chest. Attack after attack on target.
Treating the torso to yet another attack.
T-bone into a power slam.
Uh-oh. About the ropes. Rock bottom.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
And the ropes save her there.
Oh, what a spear. Is it enough? The cover. There's two.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
Gigi Dolan having to take the L here.
Dolan couldn't pull out the win, but I have a feeling she's not going to let this loss define her.
What was that?
What do you mean? I beat you. That was that.
I don't care about losing. No, I mean, I do care about losing, but there was something off with you in that match.
What are you accusing me of?
I don't even know, but whatever it wasn't natural.
Everything's natural if you let it take you, my darling Gigi.
What the heck does that mean?
You'll find out, little girl. Your time will come.
Okay, now you're just being creepy. Are you trying to make me mad?
What's wrong with going mad, Gigi? Madness is intoxicating. Just let go.
Stop trolling me. I'm getting a rematch. No funny business this time.
As this tag team action gets underway, I actually have chills in anticipation.
Wait a second. Cole, did it just get colder in the arena?
I noticed that too. The moment the captain stepped out, it got different, right? Weird. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Working on the leg. Elbow drop. Oh my, what a splash. The vicious streak of Dolan's being put to the test there.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Cap looks like she's trying to end this now, but Gigi's too quick.
Not like Gigi to miss that.
What the heck?
Is Gigi floating?
I don't know what we're looking at. You seen this too, Cole?
Yes, I am. We've only seen forces like this a few times before in WWE, and it's never anything good.
Gigi taps out and Cap for the win.
That's a victory, all right, but I don't think the submission is what people are going to be talking about.
I don't know what to think.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this match.
It's happening, isn't it? I knew it would. How do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant.
I could tell that's not what you wanted to say. Focus.
I feel incredible. This power, it's intoxicating.
That's better. The amulet is giving you power, but it latches onto the darkness inside of you. Whatever kind it finds.
What kind of darkness? What do you mean?
When it entered me, it found a scared little girl looking for permission to play. Turns out, I was hungry for that release. So that's what I became. What are you hungry for? When you look into your darkness, what do you see? And how do you see yourself?
My darkness comes from the depths of hell, built on the backs of the damned who grovel and scream without hope. I see a cloak of midnight enveloping my body, hiding the horrors my darkness brings forth. And when the cloak is cast aside, I see myself standing tall with power, clothed in deep red, the blood that the screaming masses can no longer bleed.
If the darkness of hell is what you see, then that is what will overtake you. Are you sure that's the source of the power?
Yes, that's the darkness I feel coursing through me. And I'm ready to give in to it. What happened in my last match was the darkness and the amulet acting on its own. Now that I understand it, I'll be able to harness it.
If you say so, there's no turning back now.
I've seen it all in my time here at WWE, but this is one of the most chilling and shocking competitors to ever step foot in a ring.
These powers aren't of this world, Cole.
I hope Micha knows what she's getting into because it's too late to back out now.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
That is something else. Rough landing. Piercing the throat.
Oh! And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Wicked clothesline. Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Big right hand.
Oh, that can rock you. And she delivers a vicious suplex.
That was a gnarly one. Michin looks dazed.
Guys, what is she doing?
Oh no, it's happening again. She's floating off the mat. And she comes crashing down. What the heck?
Who needs to hook the leg when you can levitate people?
And that'll do it.
Don't blame the official for being apprehensive after that.
I don't think the referee has a choice. I'm getting out of here.
Right behind you.
Really, guys? Natalya ready for action.
And her opponent nails her from behind.
There's no soul siphon, but an old-fashioned beatdown will do the trick too.
Natty needs a beacon of hope right now.
You can feel a chill fall over the arena whenever Cap appears now.
We're damned, Michael. All of us damned.
Get a hold of yourself, Saxton. Maybe, just maybe, the beacon will be able to stand up against this force Cap seems to be wielding.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Seated drop kick connects. Oh, what a knee.
Top rope, here we go.
From the top. Diving elbow drop, are you kidding me?
Big splash.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. She's compromised.
Inverted DDT. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And one more for good measure.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Able to avoid there. Oh, and a spear!
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive.
Out of nowhere. Oh, KO! And that can vanquish Natalya.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
Natalya suffers the loss, and this one might weigh on her for a while.
You can see the frustration painted all over Natalya's face.
Kane used to have a place just like this. A lot more red, though.
Why have you come?
I've always had an affinity for things that go bump in the night. Those queen bees of the church bake sale and the beacon got me curious. I wanted to see you for myself.
And what do you see?
I see someone who's looked into the abyss in her soul and found her own face looking back at her. And I think that's just cool as, well, hell. It's just...
Just what?
Just don't lose sight of yourself. Don't lose sight of who you really are.
I know exactly who I am. And I know what I am becoming. Don't mistake my power for a mere costume.
Listen, I get it. Ex-wife of Kane, remember? Good luck against the beacon. I have to admit, I haven't had the chance to watch a match of yours lately, but I'm excited to see what you do in the ring.
Cap's made quite the supernatural transformation of late, but is she just dabbling or dangerous? Either way, she's divisive.
She's facing two competitors who have definitely made their mind up. And from what I've heard backstage, there are a lot of other superstars excited that someone has finally stood up to Cap and are quietly pulling for the beacon.
You mean what's left of the beacon? After what happened last week, these two were at least smart enough to come to fight this together.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Things went from bad to worse. Position at top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
Superplex from the top. And that's one of the hardest hits Lyons has taken thus far.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh. What an interception. Dragon screw. Tagged in. Chance can't yield any attack coming her way.
Tough spot for Katana to be in. Big splash.
Reversal from Katana.
And that could be a first step towards Katana gaining control.
Chance hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Crushing them with the splash.
Oh my goodness.
And she's being held in check here.
She's been pushed into a bad spot for sure.
Kick to the back.
T-bone into a power slam.
Katana rocked.
She covers for the pin. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Superfuzz.
This was a truly spectacular win.
Every match is special, but this one just raised the bar even higher. I bet the whole locker room was watching this one by the end of it.
There, Talia. Take a breath. What's the matter? Cap got your tongue? I do have your tongue. I have all of you, Natalia, and your little friends, too. You shall be my beacon of darkness, marionettes to my will. There's only one part of you I don't possess. That little room in your mind, where you're trapped screaming.
Lita taking on the Beacon as apparently somehow Cap's got her former adversaries doing her bidding.
You gotta wonder how Cap has changed their minds so fast. I'm hoping this wasn't anything sinister, and Cap is just that persuasive.
No one's that convincing, Saxton. There is some dark magic at work here. We'll see if Lita's strong enough to withstand it. Oh my goodness.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
What a forearm.
Snapmare takeover. Picking up speed. Ooh. Boom.
And she's stunned in the corner.
That's a tag.
Crashing down.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
And this is just next level brutality.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
With a lariat. Into a sidewalk slam. This could do it. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Boom! Lita is putting her opponent on notice.
Finds the roll-up. Great officiating as the ref noticed she was on the ropes.
And that one missed.
Oh, with authority!
Kick on the mark.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Elbow drop. That offense really hitting her hard.
This is a true test of stamina. You have to stay strong to come out on top in a handicap match.
Lyons is wasting no motion.
Nikita cashing in on her opportunities.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Pretty drop kick.
Oh, here it comes. And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop. This spells trouble for Lita.
Makes the cover.
What in the world? The never-ending fight of Lita, refusing to let that be the end of this. Refusing to be pinned like that.
That toughness is something you can't teach, and Lita just proved that.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Dangerous position with your feet tied up like that.
Oh.
Bang! Drop kick. Ooh. Getting set up for something in the corner. Oh! Right to the gut.
Man, oh man.
And it's Natalia with the reversal. Lariat.
Oh, my goodness. Oh! It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Running leg drop. Dropping the leg.
Now by nature.
The submission specialist, Natalia.
Oh, yeah, Natalia. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron. Oh, man. There's nowhere for her to go. An unbelievable handicap match victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Natalia, Nikita Lyons, and Katana Chance, the Beacon.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
After Cap sent the beacon after Lita, the Hall of Famer is ready to respond.
Lita has every right to be mad, but I don't know if I'd be calling this woman out. She's creepy.
She's not creepy, Saxton. She's freaking terrifying.
When the Beacon declared that they were gonna go after someone just because she was so different and strange and scary, my eyes practically rolled in the back of my skull. I've seen witch hunts before. In fact, I've been the one that the Zealots hunted. And if you only heard everything they said about me back when I was rated R, learning who I was and still finding my way. So let the Cap be, I said. Let her make her own decisions. Let her make her own mistakes. But what she's done to the Beacon, turning them into her personal minions? This is no well-meaning woman simply trying to find her place. So Cap, if you're down there in your lair and you can hear the sound of my voice, know this. I've looked into the face of evil before. So I am not scared to speak plainly about my intention in calling you out.
My God!
Let the Beacon go, or I will set them free myself.
Lita has no idea.
I don't believe my eyes. Is this really happening? We need some help out here. Help? What in the hell can help with something like this?
What did we just witness?
The impossible.
I don't think I'm alone in saying this match feels like it's about a lot more than what's happening in the ring. It feels like the entire soul of the WWE could be at stake.
Or at the very least, the souls of the Beacon. They haven't been the same since aligning with Cap.
With all Lita's been through, she might just be the perfect adversary to stand up and take Cap out once and for all. Measured elbow drop.
Oh my, what a splash! Lita is really falling behind.
Can Lita withstand this surge?
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, what a spear! Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Oh, that can squash him. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, kick connects.
Oof. Striking down with the axe handle.
She's losing some steam now.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way. Staved off that attack.
And she can't find a response for this assault.
Looks like she's having problems creating any of her own offense. Big splash.
Oh, Lita avoids contact.
Boom. Kick lands. Oof.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Sure.
And Lita said, not today, not yet.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it.
Superplex! Man. Lita's losing any remnants of... This could do it!
She wrote. Here is your winner,
this is horrific. The legendary Lita has become yet another minion?
This nightmare's got to end, Saxton. If Lita couldn't stop it, who can?
I know there was a reason I came here, but for the love of all that's holy, I can't remember what it is. It's like something was pulling me here, you know?
Yes, I called you. I've seen your demon. You recognize my amulet? My power?
Aye, not something I'm anxious to toy with, if I'm being honest.
You fear it?
You should fear it too. I don't think you understand what you're dealing with. The power taps into a darkness inside of us all. You can't ignore it. You can only hope to control it.
So you do understand it. With you as my servant, I will be even more powerful.
No,
You don't have a choice.
When do we start?
Now, find me a soul. Together, we destroy her.
Yes.
One, two. One, two. It's over. Hit the bell.
That was impressive. How did you feel?
Powerful. Ready to take on all of WWE.
In time, controlling the dark side in a match like this is very different than trying to control it in front of a crowd facing another superstar. It feeds off that adrenaline.
Good. I'm getting stronger. It's time.
The fact that you can feel it is exactly why you need to be careful. After a few more matches,
It is only those standing in my way who need to be careful.
understood. I'll set up a match and pray.
Tonight, Candice LeRae is hoping the bright lights of Raw can limit Cap's darkness.
That's going to be a tough challenge, especially considering Cap has Finn Balor in her corner.
I'm not sure what this alliance is all about, but considering Finn has some demons of his own, it can't be anything good.
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive.
Out of nowhere! RKO! Can Candice come back from that?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Sugar Buzz!
That's what I was afraid of.
Me becoming even more powerful?
You going too far? I saw it in your eyes. It took control of you. You need to learn how to harness it, not let it harness you.
I will not deny my power. I will not hold back.
I know what can happen if you stop being able to control it. If you won't slow down and listen, I can't help you anymore. This was a mistake.
Your mistake is saying no. You say I can't harness it. You underestimate me. I can harness it. I can harness you.
What? No. Cap. We can talk about this.
It's unclear what caused the issue between these two, but looking at Finn Balor's corner, it's easy to guess who.
Finn was in Cap's corner for her last match. Maybe Cap's just returning the favor.
I wouldn't describe his expression as one of gratitude, Saxton. Something nefarious is going on here.
Oh! Driven down. And Finn takes enjoyment in the suffering that move causes. Eyes in the drop zone.
Did Finn clinch this?
Finn Balor certainly seemed to hit another gear out there tonight.
He looked like a man possessed.
In more ways than one.
Whoa, I'm not sure I like the look of this.
What's happening?
It's the Demon.
Finn Balor's been replaced by his alter ego. We don't need a referee, we need an exorcist.
And unfortunately, he's already taken out the only priest in the building.
I did what you asked, what you compelled. Now please, leave me alone.
Relax. You're free to go. Until I need you again. Then you answer to me. Understand?
I don't.
I do understand. Thank you.
Exactly.
How did you do that?
Because this soul is mine.
With your help, we, the darkness and I, have taken control.
I have taken control.
There is no we. Fine by me.
You don't understand what you've done. I warned you what would happen. I warned you.
I didn't take it as a warning. I took it as a promise.
The locker room is talking. They're impressed. And they're scared.
As they should be. As you should be.
I've lived in that dark, remember? It burned all my fear away. Has it done the same for you?
All I feel is hunger.
Then what's happening with your former protege Psycho Sally won't matter to you. Have a good night.
Wait. Tell me of Sally.
She's entered the Queen's Crown tournament on NXT, and nobody wants her in it. Because of you.
I have nothing to do with the child.
Everybody sees what you've become. They know you were her mentor. They're too afraid of you, but they can touch Sally and want to make an example of her.
If their intention is to hurt me through Sally, they will find themselves on a fool's errand. Still, I shall watch her from afar, a guardian devil with my fingers on her strings.
Huh. Perhaps the amulet has taken less of you than I imagined.
The Queen's Crown Tournament always promises a grand showcase for the skill, athleticism, and perseverance of these superstar entries.
Absolutely, Michael. The intensity is palpable. And it's not just standard tournament pressure. There's something mysterious lurking here tonight, adding an extra layer of excitement to the mix.
Mysterious? I don't know about that, Saxton. Let's stick to what we can see in the ring. Ooh! Well-placed kick.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
What a shot!
Lands the knee.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh! Running swanton. Awesome.
Oh, look at the slaps.
That's disrespectful.
This is just gonna hurt.
Boom! Drop kick.
Ooh, stop to the back and make it twice.
Ouch. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! Ridiculous standing shooting star. Oh, agile movement for the win.
And she's able to stop the count early.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Got their opponent set up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. Boom, what impact.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Finds a counter from Stark.
Caught square by the haymaker.
She's taking a beating here.
This is where endurance becomes so important.
Reflexes.
Looking for the pin.
She breaks the ref's count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Forearm in the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Clothesline.
Nasty kick to the face.
Oh, could this... Finding their way out of this position.
Elbows to the temple. Cross body. A little cockiness from Stark.
Oh, God.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Sally's vulnerable here. Lights out. DDT connects.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Psycho Sally sending a clear message here. Oh, man.
From the top.
Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
She's on her last legs here.
We're about to see how tough she really is. From the top, double stomp.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
This has to be a difficult loss, but ultimately Zoe Stark was shut down.
It's not something we expected to see, Corey, but Stark will leave here a loser.
Did you see that, Justine? I'm going to the semifinals!
Yes, I did. Really beat the odds on that one, didn't you?
Did I? Gosh, I guess so. That's so cool. Zoe was super tough.
Yeah, Zoe was supposed to knock your freaking block off. I booked you against her for her to win.
Oh? Oh! That's amazing, Justine! You're right! Always put me in there with people who make me raise my game!
Sally, I don't want you in the tournament because the whole locker room is freaking out. Lights are flickering, there are ghosts in the mirrors, and all the food and catering spoiled.
Okay. What's that have to do with me?
That's all super witchy stuff, Sally. The Cap? You see what she's doing on Raw? Everyone knows you're her trainee.
A, Cap had a lot of trainees at TBD. And B, I don't have anything to do with the weird stuff going on.
Be that as it may, perception is reality, and everyone thinks there's a hex all over you.
I'm the psycho here, but that sounds pretty cray.
Whatever. Byron Saxton just started calling matches in ancient Sumerian. You need to call off Cap before this gets out of hand.
Justine!
Just do it, Sally!
The Queen's Crown tournament continues, but with a dark cloud hanging over the whole thing.
That's right, Michael. With everything going on these days, it feels like we're holding this tournament inside a haunted house.
These two superstars need to put that out of their minds. They've got a job to do, as do you, Saxton.
I can't help it, Corey. I'm spooked. Spear! Man, earth-shattering. Ooh, what a forearm club. Oh no, what's this?
It's Cap, apparently here to help out her old friend Psycho Sally. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up, round and around, and
all the momentum into a spinning power bomb.
Try and end it.
Kick out, close to 3.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
look out!
Ooh. Looking for a high-risk move. Uh-oh, way too... diving moonsaults!
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
A running swanton!
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And Sonya's confidence may be a little shaken after that attack.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Sonya keeps getting cut down. Rapid shots right to the gut.
Teeing off. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. She's fighting back.
Ooh, big forearm.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
These multiple slaps to the face. That was the insult. Here comes the injury.
Drop kick.
Ooh, stop to the back.
Double stop.
Ooh, kick to the face. Looking to end this. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible.
There's 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Sonya Deville tasting bitter defeat here.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
You are welcome.
I don't recall thanking you.
Sally, I have gifted you with my power.
Which I never asked for, Cap.
You refuse my help? You dare defy me?
I do! I defy you! You may be wearing your big evil hat right now, but somewhere inside you is the Cap I know. And I think she's desperate to do one good thing because she's feeling freaking guilty about what she's becoming.
I got you into the finals against Charlotte. Would you wear a crown? Would you be a queen? I wanted to help.
Help yourself. Until then, we got nothing to say to each other.
That proved it! That proved Cap has been helping you from afar!
You're right, Justine.
The whole WWE universe just saw her! Wait, what?
You're right. She's been helping me through the tournament. But that's over now. Cap and I are done.
I didn't expect you to just say it.
Surprise! That's why I want you to set another match. So I can win my way into the finals fairly, on my own. A battle royal against everyone else who entered the tournament.
Damn. I'm impressed.
This is really shaping up to be a tournament like no other, with the semifinal match being decided by a battle royal.
If you're going to replace a round of any tournament with a battle royal, it makes sense that it's the Queen's Crown.
After Cap's disruptions, it's probably the only fair way to do this, assuming she doesn't have anything planned for tonight.
And now I'm freaked out again.
Eliminated.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Oh man, by the hair.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
There she goes. Fallon Henley has been eliminated. Sonya Deville has been eliminated.
Big right hand. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it. There's a snapmare delivered and
precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose.
Big boot.
oof, that can knock you out.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Foot to the gut.
She's taking some big hits here.
Outright malicious intent from Indy Hartwell there.
Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
Every single victory in this business means something, and you can tell just by looking at her reaction that
You did it. Even without your magic buddy pulling strings.
I did, didn't I? If this whole experience has taught me one thing, it's not just that I can do this on my own. It's that I want to.
Tell me that after you've been in there with Charlotte for 5 minutes. Girl can hit.
Good. She better bring it. Cause I'm about ready to go psycho for that crown.
You know what, kid? I think it might look good on you. Good luck out there.
We are down to one final match to crown a true wrestling monarch, with everybody wondering just who will be crowned Queen of the Ring.
And if the last match was any indication, Psycho Sally just might be doing this without Cap's help. I have to say, I'm impressed.
And you're relieved. But make no mistake, Sally might be wishing she had some of Cap's help when the true queen, Charlotte Flair, is done with her.
Oh, that'll clean your clock. Catching a cutter.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. To the sky.
Ooh, stomp to the back and make it twice. Ouch. Swanton.
A rope step. Tope con hilo.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
She re-enters the ring now. What a response from Sally.
Takedown, skull first.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
And Charlotte's ego brought back down to earth there.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use. Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh, look at head scissors. Boom! Head scissors DDT. Ah, drop kick. Right on the money.
Saw that coming.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass.
Flair caught him. She turns it right around with a counter.
That's the trigger for her to battle her way back into this.
Watch out. Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte.
Just driven into the mat.
And the Queen might be hurting after that hit.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble. Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, diving moonsault! That's gotta be it. 2. She's done it. In a career-defining victory, Psycho Sally has defeated the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair, to win the Queen's Crown Tournament.
Sally overcame so many obstacles to get to this point.
From indie darling to WWE Queen, Psycho Sally has made her mark.
Charlotte will be back here, that's for sure. But tonight, she has to hand it to Psycho Sally for this gutsy performance.
God save the Psycho Queen.
Really, interesting place you've got here, huh? Homie.
What do you want?
Oh, well, the team just wanted to see if there was anything in particular you wanted. You know, figured it was a good idea to keep you happy, only because that keeps us happy. We're definitely not wanting anything in return. Anything you'd like added to catering? Anything to spruce up your, lair here? A particular opponent you'd like to face?
Bring me a sacrifice.
Excuse me?
Any opponent who faces me is doomed. A sacrifice.
Oh, okay. A sacrifice. Got it. Okay. I'll set it up.
I might be seeing things, but it looks like the captain is pretty worn down.
I wouldn't trust that, Saxton. I bet she's coiled up like a snake, ready to strike. She does look tired, though.
I guess harnessing supernatural powers over a period of time will do that to someone. Who knows? Ooh. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Oh, ouch. Bam. Enabled to counter. Up and down. What a slam. Clearly waiting for that. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
T-bone into a power slam.
And she denies cross. Clothesline in the corner. The flagship show of all WWE, Monday Night Raw.
The Red Brand has been home to so many sports entertainment moments, and tonight might just create a few more of those.
Oh, what a spear!
Oh, targeting the stomach.
Placed into the corner. She scores big with the counter. Spear! And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here.
And that attack further tested Nikki's stamina.
Yeah, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
What a barrage of stops.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Nothing fancy there.
Stiff kick. Look at this, just stomp after stomp. Relentless. Oh my God.
One of the most powerful forces in WWE as she lifts her opponent off the ground.
I don't know how you counter this.
And now she's bringing in overwhelming offense.
Yeah, she hasn't been giving her opponent any reprieve. Does that finish Nikki off?
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner,
falling short of the win.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
Only in WWE will you get a match not just between athletes, but between opposing supernatural forces.
There's been a dark force that's always played a part in the WWE Universe, and I think we're seeing a battle for that power tonight.
I don't know if either Asuka or Cap can eventually wield the power, but I know it can only be one of them.
Kick to the back. Ooh, that kick will stop you in your tracks. Ooh, kick. Nasty kick. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Sharp knee. Sights set on the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this.
Attempt to strike here, but Asuka counters with the spin kick.
She's invoking the Soul Siphon.
If Cap's got her in her grasp, there's no hope for Asuka now.
Wait, is Asuka trying to fight it?
Asuka's doing more than fighting it. She's using the same power against her.
Is this really happening?
Get on board, Saxton. The real question is, who's more powerful?
And Asuka's down.
Asuka was foolish to try something that Cap has already perfected.
Does that even count as a pin? She's not even touching Asuka.
I guess it counted because it's over.
You know, that's not the spirit of the rule.
Neither is floating an opponent during a match.
Michael, back me up here.
Guys, when you've been around here as long as I have, you learn not to question these things.
Oh my, they're both down.
Is this even something medical can help with?
If I were them, I'd stay far away from whatever's happening.
Look who decided to wake up.
Where am I?
Trainer's room. You passed out in the ring.
I don't understand. I defeated Asuka. All of the amulet's power that escaped should have come back to me.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The amulet didn't disappear because its power was going to you and Asuka. It disappeared because you both had fed it enough to unleash the creature.
What?
That's where the power is now. Haven't you noticed?
I have felt a bit weaker lately.
You were only a vessel, a way for the creature to rebuild its strength until it was ready to break free. Now, you know how sometimes people have to fight their metaphorical demons in this business? I think this time, you might have to fight yours. Literally. That is, if you can.
I'm ready. I actually feel more like myself than I have in a long time.
I hope so. I don't think you'll have all the powers you've been using lately to take this on. You'll need to draw on everything else you've got inside you to defeat the darkness you unleashed.
I thought we had seen it all, but now this? Do we really have to stay and call this match?
They say the safest place to be during a creepy supernatural match is right at ringside.
Who says that, Cole?
I just made it up to make Byron feel better. Did it work?
No. Man. She steers clear of that one.
Spear! She returns the favor there.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey.
And now she's giving us all a chance to bask in her effervescence.
Spear! Oh, spear! Spear!
Big splash!
Ooh! Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Evades the attack. Spear!
And she's really being knocked around here.
Yeah, she has to start return on the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oof. All their weight coming down hard. She saw that one coming.
Had that one scouted.
She could be turning her fortunes around.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
From out of nowhere.
RKO! That might just do it.
There's two. Well, we don't really know what that was, but it's over.
It's looking like not only a victory, but the beginning of a new chapter for the Cap.
And maybe the end of an old one? That was a different woman in the ring than we've seen the past few weeks.
What now?
It's gone.
And I thought I had no clue what was going on before. You know what? I give up.
How are you feeling? Hopefully more like yourself.
I feel normal, which after everything I went through is strange. And there are still some things I don't fully understand.
Sometimes to understand, we must look past what does not make sense and only take the world at its meaning.
Who said that?
I just did. I'm British, so everything I say sounds fancy. Anyway, glad to have you back.
What are you looking at?
What's with the attitude?
Screw you. Attitude is what makes me. That and my brutality in the ring.
Brutality.
Did I stutter?
Can you show me how to harness brutality in the ring?
You? You don't understand what you're talking about.
Okay, maybe that's true. Explain it to me then.
Brutality is about more than just being powerful and fierce in the ring. It's making people fear you and what you're doing next. It's being unexpected. It's bringing the chaos without restraint.
That. I want to do that. I want you to show me how to harness brutality.
What, do I have a sign that says free lessons or something? I can't help you. You can help yourself, though. Provided you're not too weak.
I'm certainly not too weak.
Then cause some chaos, and do it somewhere unexpected.
Maybe a different brand then.
Sure. Show up unannounced and decimate some opponents just for the hell of it. That's a pretty solid calling card. But I'm not going to hold your hand. Who are you going to actually take out?
Feeling like Chelsea Green and Zelina Vega could use some chaos.
Just don't play nice when you get there. Kind of defeats the purpose.
We still don't know why the captain decided to insert herself into this match, but the WWE Universe is excited to see her.
It certainly makes the match more interesting.
Well, this move is somewhat unexpected from the Cap. We'll have to see if it's a one-time thing or a sign of a new attitude.
Oh, wow. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this. She's into the ring again.
She was clearly waiting for that. Ooh! Kendo stick to the skull.
Bang! And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Paying it right back with a reverse.
Oh, my! Oh, man!
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch. Jarring impact. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Knees into the face. Ooh, just using the steel chair to weaken their opponent.
Ouch! And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Oh, God. You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
Running Hurricane Rana.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
It's La Chancla. Hope you practiced the 5 Ds. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
And I could assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy. Oh, what a wind-up.
Punch him in the chest.
Punch lands. Oh.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof. And again. And Vega is firing up the crowd here. T-bone into a power slam. Out of nowhere. RKO!
This spells trouble for Chelsea.
What a performance and what a win. Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
I think it was fairly apparent early on that she was going to do anything she had to do in order to get the win in this triple threat. And boy, did that resolve pay off.
Okay, so you can at least pretend to have what it takes. Although maybe it was a one-off.
It wasn't a one-off. I'm not pretending. Why are you here?
I like watching people flounder. It's fun. And I'm not convinced. Who hurt you anyway?
What?
No, seriously? Who hurt you? Chaos is one thing, but my brutality has a message. Every time I step into the ring, I'm making a statement to the world that there are no limits to what I'll do to get what I want. So next time you step in the ring, consider what you're fighting for. What makes you angry enough to go all the way? Everyone else be damned. And who you're going after to make your point.
Who I'm going after?
For instance, Do you want to challenge the toughest of the tough, or pick someone who may be very talented but is also more innocent? That's what I'm talking about. Targeted brutality.
I'm making a statement. I can out-brutalize the most vicious opponents. I'm demanding a match with Shayna Baszler.
Demanding. I like it. And work on your gear. If you're gonna be associated with me, you'd better look the part.
So, we're associated now?
Shut up.
The captain has been a force to be reckoned with as of late.
I like it, Cole. She's mean, she's focused, and she doesn't care who's in her way.
Well, she should care. She's across the ring for one of the baddest competitors in the WWE.
Out of the ring, she has to mind the 10 count.
Holy, meet the barricade.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Ooh.
Oh, torturous knee.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Oh, ouch. She's starting to look concerned.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Big splash.
Baszler being dismantled.
No, I don't see Shayna struggling much longer.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Down for a European arm breaker. Oh, reminding her that she did not come here to play games.
Ooh, gets squished with that.
Ooh. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. What is Baszler looking to do here?
Trapping the arm. Oh!
Ooh, break your finger.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Striking at will. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, saw it coming. Oh, what a spear! Things not going how she'd like.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Ooh! Devastating kick.
Oh,
strong kick.
My goodness. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I want to go on this trip, guys, but
you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
Lights out for Baszler. She's done.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Going for the pin on Shayna. Wait, what's she doing?
Looks like Cap decided she still had a point to make in this match.
To the corner now. This is brutal.
I guess that was the 3 count she really wanted. I know we've been seeing a different side of her lately, but I can't believe she would go this far.
And she's not done yet. Seems like she's looking for a weapon.
But she already had this match won.
A steel chair? What's gotten into her?
Oh, look out!
A show of force for sure, but not like this.
Is she having second thoughts, maybe?
Looks like it. Nope, never mind.
Well, this match is over, but not the way we expected. Shayna may be the winner, but she's not the one walking out of here having made a statement.
But why?
I have a feeling we'll be hearing more from her soon, Saxton.
I hope so, because I don't get it.
Lately, I've been doing some thinking about the pecking order around here, in the locker room, and in the precious WWE universe. It's no secret that I haven't been the model WWE superstar the past couple of weeks. I haven't smiled, posed for the fans, or put up with any of the nonsense the suits around here are trying to get us to do. No, because something's felt off. And earlier tonight, when I had Shayna Baszler in my hands and slammed her head again and again and again into that turnbuckle, when I heard the sound her body made when I let it drop limp on the mat before I grabbed the steel chair, I finally realized what's been making me so angry. You people. Every time I go to the ring, I'm asked to put my body on the line and, like a trained monkey, entertain a WWE universe who may buy the shirts and cheer for their favorite superstars in the ring, but just don't get it. For you, this is a temporary distraction from your pathetic existences in your sad towns. But this is my life. I refuse to be the lapdog of some mark slurping a sugary drink in Section 432. Like I said, I've been doing some thinking. I'm done catering to the ungrateful WWE universe. And now, I'm gonna make it my mission to destroy the whole precious WWE machine you all blindly love. Because you deserve nothing.
That was some performance.
You were right. And I meant what I said. The more I gave into my anger in the ring, the more I pushed away the excuses I was making for what we do for those ungrateful people, the WWE Universe.
Sure. Whatever. I still don't believe you.
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
If you even have one. I'm just not terribly impressed. You may have chosen your opponents and found your anger, but so far, they've all been random. You know what they say. The best tasting livestock are the ones that you've named.
I'm not taking this from you, Rhea. I don't care what you think. But you want to see brutality? Come with me to NXT. Because you know what? Despite what you say, you're here talking to me again. I think you want in.
Whatever. We'll see how you do at NXT. That was some performance.
You were right.
Sure.
I'm
If
not
you-
taking-
whatever.
Carly Prime is an All-American college athlete with lots of hype around her, but I don't think this is what she had in mind for her NXT debut.
And facing Cap is one thing, but this is a Cap who's been showing a lot of edge lately. And now we know why. She's been hanging around Rhea Ripley.
Good luck, Carly. You're gonna need it.
And this one might be headed ringside. Ouch! Oof, what an elbow. Boom! Kick!
Ooh! Ooh, stinging kick.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh! Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. And now Carly Prime is getting beaten down.
Can Carly recover from this adversity?
Oof! Boom, what a kick. Big splash. This match is wearing her down.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Oh! Able to elude it.
Oh my goodness.
And the pressure on her keeps escalating.
She just has to find a spark somehow.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and big-time powerbomb.
Glazed eyes on Carly now.
Two! I'm still not sure what she's doing here, but that was a decisive victory for the Cap.
It looks like we're getting a repeat of her last match. This Raw superstar doesn't seem content with just a win.
Neither does Rhea Ripley. Is this the start of a larger partnership between these two?
Cap, what are you doing? I've been worried. You're a lot of things, but this isn't the Cap I know. People look up to you.
Psycho Sally?
These two women go way back before either of them arrived in WWE.
I look up to you.
It sounds like Sally's pleas might be falling on deaf ears.
I don't know about that, Byron.
I guess you were right, Michael. There's hope for Cap after all.
Or not. Psycho Sally just ate a clothesline from her so-called friend.
And she's not stopping there. What's she telling Rhea to do?
Well, at Cap's direction, Rhea just introduced steel stairs into the ring. This is never good.
I agree. It's taking things way too far.
Is she gonna slam the steps down on the Psycho Sally?
No, come on, don't do it. This is too much.
And down onto Sally's back.
This is heinous.
Someone get Psycho Sally some medical attention.
And this is all some sort of joke to Rhea Ripley?
Apparently a very funny one, Saxton.
Whoa, what just happened?
I think we've determined the alpha of this relationship, Byron.
Rhea stepping aside to let Cap call the shots? This is the beginning of something big here tonight.
A new and brutal power dynamic, that's for sure.
There she is, my favorite superstar!
What now?
First off, love this energy. Tough, no nonsense, brutal. It's working. Secondly, how would you feel if I said Minneapolis, Money in the Bank, you, Piper Niven, in the ring, making magic happen?
What's the catch?
No catch. I just think we should reward a superstar who has earned a big opportunity with the big stage.
Then why are you sweating?
Okay, fine. You want the truth? You terrify me. These days, whenever I'm within about 20 feet of you, I just naturally and instinctively clench. So I thought, maybe if you had a reason to like me, it would make it less likely that you'd take out all your inner turmoil on my outer face. Plus, you deserve it. Truly. So what do you think? Money in the Bank?
I should have struck fear into your heart earlier. I want the match.
Great. It'll be great. Cap is where it's at. So we're good, right?
As long as you stop sniveling.
I will try. Hey, there she is. I want you to remember that I am just the messenger.
Of what message?
That, due to events outside of my control that had absolutely nothing to do with me, your match here at Money in the Bank has been canceled. Don't hurt me.
Why wouldn't I? I came here to break Piper Niven in a match that you personally offered me. If I'm here, I'm breaking someone, Troy.
Again, not my fault. Extenuating circumstances. Since we're in her hometown of Minneapolis, Molly Holly wants to have a comeback match tonight. We couldn't say no and had to bump another match from the show. It's really, when you think about it, a geographical Minneapolis problem. Which means if you're mad, it should only be at the Earth itself.
Or Molly Holly.
Yeah, sure. Her too. Definitely not Troy. Just remember that in a situation like this, my hands are tied.
We've got a last-minute change, making a big night even bigger, as Money in the Bank is also homecoming night here in Minneapolis for legend and three-time champion Molly Holly.
Everyone loves a homecoming, everyone loves a comeback. And for these fans to get both those things in one, what the hell?
What was that all about?
Can we get some help out here?
Don't you look awfully proud of yourself?
I would have been happy to do my fighting in the ring. It wasn't my decision to take that option away.
I don't know how you did things back at TBD, but here in WWE, we show a little respect to those men and women who paved the way.
You're just saying that because you consider yourself one of them. Feel free to lick whoever's boots you like.
Are you under the impression this attitude is going to help you?
The only impression I'm under is that I deserve a seat at the table. And if WWE fans are dumb enough to still want to watch some decrepit dinosaur parading around like she still has a place in the ring, I am happy to show that dinosaur the door.
I assure you, Molly Holly is very anxious to show you just how much of a place she still has in the ring. And despite my own history with her, so am I.
Tell Molly I'll happily ruin another one of her nights anytime she wants.
I'll let her know, and we'll see. Molly's a lot tougher when she knows you're coming.
Molly Holly obviously looking for payback here.
Cap deserves whatever she's got coming to her. The RKO out of nowhere was a cheap shot.
Oh, you're just upset because it happened right next to you.
My life flashed before my eyes, Corey.
Oh, my goodness. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Clothesline! Off with their head. That offense taking a toll on her. Molly Holly is having problems here.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Oof. Boom!
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Well-placed kick. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh.
A commanding rush of attacks on her here. She has to rely on her instincts to turn things around. Strong kick. My goodness. Oh, that'll flatten you right out. Bam. Kick. Oh, my goodness. And that was a well-executed attack.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. And Holly expected that.
What a sidewalk slam. She's pushed into the corner.
Ooh, bullseye.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Knee strike. The end is looming now.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop taking flight.
She did her homework there. Oh, right to the kid. She got her down. Is this it? Gets the shoulder up instantly.
At this point of the match, I'm not surprised.
Oh, what a spear! Oh! Vicious knee. A running elbow drop.
Crushing impact corner. And a couple back elbows to follow. Oh, man. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Shut your face after that one. Was ready for that. Out of nowhere. RKO.
That could be curtains for Molly.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Sugar Butts!
Molly Holly on the losing end of this one.
Holly tried her best, but just couldn't quite get it done.
Tonight, I proved a point
about who still has a place in WWE. Ever since I stepped foot here, I've been bombarded with endless praise for the so-called legends. We love them, we adore them, we hold banquets in their honor. But at some point, every banquet has to end. And yet, there are some legends here in WWE who refuse to get up from the table. They finished their meal, had some dessert, polished off a cup of coffee or two, even paid the bill. Do they care that others are waiting for their chance to sit down? Do they care that the staff wants to leave? No. They just sit there, blissfully unaware of everything going on around them. These rotten relics don't even know.
What the heck? Beth Phoenix couldn't stand any more of the disrespect.
It looks like Beth wants to settle this right now. There seems to be a situation developing backstage.
I'd say this looks like more than just a situation. This is an all-out brawl. Ooh.
Oh, it's a recipe for cracked ribs. Boom!
Ooh. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, God.
Beth able to dodge that.
Oh, and a spear!
Up and down with the Alabama slam.
Through the table.
Oh, with authority! And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Oh, my gosh. Crafty way to get out of harm there.
She's headed right up the ladder.
She's got something nuts on her mind here.
Oh, and a spear!
Big splash. Boom.
She avoids the contact. Beth quickly moves.
Spear!
Getting tossed around.
Oh, my goodness.
Boom! And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. The Dominator. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's a long way up.
Final time, the last ride. Oh, my! Boom, what impact.
Ooh! Steered clear of that.
Caught with a punch.
She's trying to create space.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Up and...
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
You just can't help stirring the pot, can you?
I'm just fighting for what's mine.
That wasn't a criticism. Just remember, you're facing someone who's forgotten more about wrestling than half the roster's ever known. Now that you've got her angry, make sure you finish the job.
Not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna make her dream of retirement.
Yeah. Show the glamour's on, it's time for her to get glamour gone.
Good one. And that's the plan.
Beth Phoenix has left a real mark on this industry, and I wouldn't be surprised if she used a table to leave a real mark on Cap's face in tonight's tables match.
Hey, if someone's not going to pass the torch, you're well within your rights to snuff it out.
Looks like a battle between tradition and progress in the ring and here at the commentary table.
Oh, my God. Oh, just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
Oh, my, what a splash. And Phoenix is in a state of distress.
Yeah, Phoenix needs to rethink her strategy fast.
And back into the ring she goes. Ooh! It looks like Phoenix just got knocked down the food chain with that.
Ooh. Look at the velocity into the table.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Momentum is shifted to her corner.
Maintain the aggression.
Up and...
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
The Glamazon takes a rare stumble. You hate to see it.
You're doing well for yourself, I see. Star locker room vibes.
The legend graces us with her presence. I like my decor to reflect my personality, which is abrupt and impatient. What do you want, Justine?
I want to talk about Psycho Sally.
What about her? She eating solid food yet?
So hard, aren't you? She is. She's eating solid food and she's back in the ring.
Good. Good. So long as she stays out of my way.
I'm sure she will. I can't imagine she wants to lay her eyes on you again. You hurt that girl. Not just physically.
I had to show Rhea. It's a brutal world, and Sally had to learn that the hard way.
The hard way? Being the woman she trusted most in the world, beating her within an inch of her life on national television?
Unless you're looking to learn a lesson in brutality yourself, get to the damn point.
She's on NXT this week in her first televised match back. I thought you might appreciate the update. I can report back if you'd like to know how she's doing.
Sally was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I regret nothing. But I don't wish her harm. Let me know if she's okay.
Huh. There is a little of you left in there.
Same person I've always been, Justine.
Maybe. I'll let you know how Sally does.
Psycho Sally still seems to be searching for herself out there.
It takes a long time for the echo of betrayal to finally fade, Michael, both physically and mentally.
She needs to find a way to silence that and get her head on straight. Or else, one of these days, her opponent's gonna knock it right off.
Snapmare right. Surfboard stretch applied. Submission lock. She does break out of it, but has the damage been done?
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
A rope step. Beautiful, all the way down to the outside. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Double stop! And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Hale has to turn this around, and quick.
And now she's getting back into the ring.
Man, this is about as close as you can cut it. They're playing with fire here.
She was a millisecond away from a countout, guys.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Nasty kick. Super kick! Stomping. Ouch. A running swanton. Looking to take flight here.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! Cover! Two! Digging deep for a kick out.
So close. That could have been it. Ooh.
No doubt. Thea's having trouble here.
Hale has to turn this around, and quick.
Kick right in the face.
Thea embroiled by her opponent.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Two. Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
And this was a disappointing result for Thea Hale.
The inexperience factor coming into play for Thea Hale. She might want to hit the books before her next match.
Hey, Carly. How's it going?
How's it going for you? Great win out there, but honestly, you didn't seem like yourself. Not very, psycho.
Honestly, Psycho is looking a little aspirational these days. Right after I started training, I saw this match Cap had with La Suspira. This war. They climbed up and started fighting in the balcony. Cap catches her with a kick to the gut, looks out at the crowd, and she hits a freaking Canadian destroyer off the ledge like 15 feet down through a table. It was absolutely psycho. And it was all in the world I wanted to be.
Aw, that sounds insane and fun. And the kind of stuff you should be doing right now, Sally.
Maybe. But I can't stop thinking about how the person who inspired me so hard took me out of action for weeks.
You can't let what Cap did get in your head.
Now she tells me.
Listen, we've both been kicked in the teeth by adventure recently. What do you say we turn it around and give a little back?
What'd you have in mind?
Psycho Sally, I just won a match by straight up cheating. Held my opponent's tights. 1, 2, 3. And you know what?
Tell me.
It felt like taking back control from all the Caps and Rias of the world. Let's feel that way together.
You want to, like, be a tag team?
Actually, I already jumped way out on a limb and got us booked in a match with JC Jane and Cora Jade.
You booked me in a tag match without even asking me? You know what I call that?
A poor choice that crossed your personal boundaries?
Freaking psycho! Let's go get crazy, Carly.
They are brought together by a common enemy. Now we find out if that shared betrayal is enough to propel them to success in the ring.
Both Carly and Psycho have looked a bit vulnerable as of late, so it's not surprising they're looking to pair up and get the targets off their backs.
Unless they end up just putting two targets right next to each other.
And unraveled on JC.
Fantastic. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Big forearm. Really just laying it in. Boom. Oh my gosh, what impact.
What a beautiful swanton.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, gosh. That's just not right.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
No! Jane has no control.
Right in front of the referee.
That'll be a blatant disqualification.
Wow, that was pretty psycho out there, Carly.
I know, that felt freaking incredible! Did you hear the sound the chair made when it made contact? Wham!
Do you think it was really necessary to hit anyone with a chair?
Was it necessary for Cap and Rhea to do what they did to us?
Easy, I'm on your side.
We were amazing together. We should get a tag title opportunity.
Oh, I mean, that would be nice, but we've only had one match.
That's why we need to attack Isla and Alba.
Wait, what?
Yeah! We attack the tag team champions, they're bound to give us a title shot. That always works.
Sure. We could also ask.
We should make a statement, just like Cap and Rhea did. We can show the whole NXT locker room, the whole WWE, that we are not going to be pushed around ever again.
I mean, yeah. Let's do it. Let's go absolutely psycho on them. Maybe no chairs, though.
I make no promises.
Another successful tag team title defense for Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Hold on, that's Carly Prime and Psycho Sally.
And they're attacking the champions from behind. What's this all about?
Carly and Sally are the new team on the block. Maybe they want to establish themselves by going after the champs. It's worked before.
When we see the dark duo of Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, we're looking at a team who's hungry and on the hunt for victims.
When you call yourselves the Unholy Union, you're not exactly mentoring rookies. This team's not just dangerous. These women possess a power that has the capability to level the entire women's division.
Fire and Dawn threaten to unleash scorched earth, and if they have their way, it can very well happen tonight.
And at the risk of sounding morose, following the first elimination, one of these superstars will get absolutely dissected. Think about that for a while.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Boom! One wicked attack after another.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Taking it to the floor, what's she gonna do?
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Oh! The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton. A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory. Carly telling her opponent to bring it.
She anticipated that one. Drop kick.
Right on the money.
She's surely revving up, but she better put the rubber on the road already. Bad predicament right here. Oh, my goodness.
Face first into the barricade.
Alba Fire absolutely ready to take her on here.
Running swanton. Bashed right into the post on the outside.
The heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Carly telling her opponent to bring it.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point. Oh! Stomping down!
Oh, man.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Guess you heard?
Damn right I did. What did I tell you? We beat Isla and Alba down, an instant title match.
Yep. Worked out just like you said.
And it felt so good. Cap and Rhea, they're really onto something. Brutality. Brutality is the way to success. It's like a shortcut.
It is. It's a shortcut, Carly.
An electric shortcut. I feel so powerful.
No, you don't. You feel like a bully. And that's not power. That's Cap and Rhea's kind of power.
Yeah? After what they did to us, isn't that what you want?
Maybe at first I did. At least a little bit. Now that I've tried it, I realize it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit me, and it doesn't fit you.
But we got a title opportunity.
And we are gonna go out there and do crazy moves Alba and Isla have never seen in their lives, and beat them in the middle of the ring. We will fight every bit of their fire with fire. We will go psycho!
Hell yeah!
But what we won't do is anything like Cap and Rhea. Because they're not psycho. They're a pair of lunchroom bullies. That's not brutality. That's weakness lashing out. And we are not weak.
No, we're freaking not.
So let's go win the tag team titles and prove it.
You would expect this to be a colossal challenge to the reigning champions as they go head-to-head against a pair that is becoming the most brutal force in the business.
But these two tag champions are here for a reason. I doubt they're going to get rattled by Carly Prime and Psycho Sally's antics.
It's more than just antics, Corey. These two challengers have shown they're fully capable of making just as much noise fairly as they do outside the rules.
Oh, man.
Whoa, that was nice. She avoids the attack completely.
Uh-oh. Oh, just completely off target there.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove.
From way up, and the referee gets caught in the line of fire.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
And Isla falters there.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly. Boom, what impact.
Oh, kick right to the gut. And a tag there. Oh, ouch.
Bam. In the corner.
Oh, man, what a shining wizard. Ooh, stop to the back.
Double stop.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker. Fire looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
She flips it back on her.
Reversal on top of.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. She powers out immediately there.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
She has fire in her grasp.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Oh, strong impact. And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Alba might be in a panic soon.
Boom! Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion, new champion.
Yes, they did it. New tag team champs.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Psycho Sally and Carly Prime.
A defeat for the Twisted Team, Alba Fire and Isla Dawn.
These two looking like a force to be reckoned with in the women's tag team division.
Hey, partner. How you feeling?
Like I just learned how to fly? Tag team champions? How's that for Psycho?
Absolute madness.
Ooh, that's not a bad team name.
I was thinking Psycho Prime.
Prime Psycho?
Possible. We'll workshop it.
Gold suits you, Sally. When we started down this road, you looked like you were about ready to call it a day. Now, you're on fire!
Maybe I was. Cap messed me up, but she also taught me something.
Brutality!
No. Resilience. I'm more unbreakable than I thought.
We got the titles. We can go where we want.
You're thinking Cap and Rhea. Me too. Thing is, I have this feeling those two are not in a long-term partnership. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy watching them tear each other apart.
For now?
For now.
One, two, that's it, ring the bell.
You three had a good time last night.
Crowd or no crowd, those two only have one speed. Pain.
Still can't pretend I'm not a little jealous. Although, I did kind of like watching.
Oh? I had to prove a point after their cosplay comment. But if you're into it...
Point is, I reckon the four of us together would make for a formidable faction.
Not 4, but maybe 3.
Who are you thinking?
Zoe's wasted no time making her mark in WWE. Why don't I try fighting with her this time, and you can watch and tell me what you think.
Zoe? How do you think Shayna's gonna take it?
Well, let's find out.
We're used to seeing Cap and Rhea Ripley paired up, but tonight Zoe Stark fills out the other half of the team, with Rhea acting as manager.
Adding Stark to the mix? This looks like a warning to the rest of WWE.
Let's see how they look first. Wrestling has seen its share of tag teams fall apart faster than a house of cards in a hurricane.
Oh my, what a splash!
Ooh, ooh, sharp kick.
Oh, kick connects. Big drop.
Comes crashing down with a big-time splash.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Oh, and she got out of there.
In off the tag. Nice Japanese arm drag. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Oh, man.
Oh! Striking with a knee. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. Boom, right in the button. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Ooh. T-bone into a power slam. From out of nowhere. RKO. That could end Chelsea's night.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
The referee's attention diverted here. They need to get their head in the game.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
She's going up.
Top rope here. And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft.
That went about as well as expected, at least for us. What do you think? Should we make this faction official?
Not yet. And not with Zoe.
Were you at the same match? Because the two of you sure did a number on those two sacrificial lambs.
Trust me.
You're the boss. So, back to a duo or back to square one?
Neither. I'll take care of it.
Apparently their tag victory last week wasn't impressive enough, as Cap appears to have switched out Zoe Stark for Shayna Baszler.
Cap and Rhea are building a revolving door of pain,
which might be the worst kind of revolving door there is, Corey.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, what a shot to the gut and another one. The communication between these two is evident by that move. She's taking things to ringside. Oh, what a kick. And that was a hell of a combination we just witnessed.
And she dodged that one nicely.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, my, what a splash. Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
Unmitigated demonstration of power. No other way to say it, guys. Set to the outside. Here comes the attack. Tope con hero. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spinning in the face of danger.
Oh, spin! Oh, my goodness. She re-enters the ring now.
She is really getting fired up.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Jumping DDT.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard. Escape just in time.
Big kicks over and over again.
This superstar could go all night. Look at the confidence from Kai.
Climbing up to the top now.
She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left?
Take off. Oh, strong knee connects.
Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. trio.
If they're sticking together, this is going to spell trouble for every other woman on this roster.
It's Shayna's old partner.
It looks like someone still has a bit of FOMO.
I'd be happy to MO on this, Corey.
One thing's for sure, if Shayna was expecting backup from her newly formed faction, she's not getting it.
The Cap's letting her teammates sink or swim, Cole. It's tough love.
One-time allies, short-term enemies, and now 4 women looking to settle some scores here on Raw.
Honestly, it's been hard to keep track of, but I do know that hell hath no fury like a woman's score.
Except tonight, we've got 2. This submission match is going to be spicy.
Oh, and a spear! Oh, what a kick. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Baszler needs to head this attack off the pass.
Baszler's toughness needs to kick in here.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks. And things are just going from bad to worse.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Caught with a cutter. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Ooh. Well scouted by Baszler.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
She's able to get out of the way.
Running knee.
Oh, God. That might have punctured something. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Oh, what a spear!
Ooh!
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Ooh! She's starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah, they've stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here. T-bone into a power slam.
Lights out for Baszler. She's done.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in.
Oh, nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. Could be tap time.
This is the worst case scenario.
Oh, great counter and a cover. And she stops the count. She just might have more malicious intentions than... Oh! With authority! Shayna Baszler's defenses being whittled down.
No, I don't see Shayna struggling much longer. Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Ooh!
What an interception!
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
shot to the midsection connects.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Ripley not backing down and letting her know it.
Oh, grating across the face.
Caving in the abdomen. And she had Baszler scouted. Oh, a spear!
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
And the powerhouse Zoe Stark knocked off her block a bit.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own.
Counters, this could be an opportunity.
T-bone into a power slam.
Out of nowhere. KO!
If that's not it, I don't know what is.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
The Boston Crab sunk in deep. The submission magician in a submission.
Can you imagine if Baszler were to tap out? She can't take it anymore. She taps out. What a submission match.
Rhea Ripley and Sugarfoot. And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
Hey, I'm in a bit of trouble. Think you could help me out?
Is it something you should be talking to your parole officer about? I'm kidding. Besides, I'm no snitch. What's up?
Rhea was going to have my back in my match with Johnny Gargano, but Mommy had some other business come up. Think you'd be able to be in my corner?
Supporting you? I could, but I've also got a lot of respect for Rhea. I may call the shots around here, but Poppy doesn't cross boundaries like that.
Don't make it weird. This was Rhea's idea.
All right then, but you don't get it twisted. Just because I'm in your corner doesn't mean I'm gonna be doing the heavy lifting in your match.
I understand.
You better. I'm not kidding about this. You roll with me, I'm gonna make sure you don't embarrass us.
Yes, sir.
That's more like it.
Dominic Mysterio can hold his own with anyone, but I wonder if he'll be lacking without Rhea Ripley by his side.
As far as the placements go, you could do worse than the captain.
Especially with the amount of intensity we've seen from Cap lately. I think Dominic is in good hands.
Oh, man!
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. It took a lot of guts for Johnny Gargano to weather that hit.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Gargano quickly reverses. Here comes the splash. And he hits the official.
It looks like his manager is wasting no time with a steel chair.
Getting him into the corner. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Raw drop kick. And Dominic is now dictating the pace.
Yeah, Dominic's firing on all cylinders.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? Oh, strong impact.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks. Some mental chess here from Mysterio.
I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
Look out!
Suicide dive.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes. Saw it coming and got out of there.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place for the 619.
That's the raw potential of Dominic Mysterio.
Look at the frog splash.
Will Dominic make it pay off?
2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic comes away with the victory.
Johnny Wrestling remains the perennial underdog. Maybe he'll get him next time. This is going to be like a double date gone haywire. I love it.
I think Rhea Ripley would object to you saying that the captain and Dominic are on a double date.
I don't know about everyone's personal lives. All I know is we're going to have 2 great teams in a great matchup. Oh, what a spear! LeRae creates an opportunity. And set right into the corner.
Diving splash in the corner.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae. Oh, God. Ooh. Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right.
A counter answered by another counter. Running knee. Boom.
Oof, what an elbow.
Kick lands.
Oh! LeRae avoids the attack.
Oh my, what a splash! Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is gonna have to navigate these deep waters.
Oh my, sent flying.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Yeah, right off the apron.
Oh, no. Can Candice come back from that?
2! A decisive victory for this duo.
Is it possible that Dominic Mysterio has more chemistry with Poppy than Mommy, Rhea Ripley?
No, I wouldn't say that too loudly, Saxton.
I'm not one to mince words or waste time getting to the point. Not when there's so much destruction and chaos to bring to WWE. I made an example out of my last victim, and I'll make an example of anyone who stands in my way, of anyone who stands in Papi's way. Because she's the daddy I never had.
Thanks for taking care of my business while I was gone. Didn't I always tell you Dom was something special? Glad you two finally got a chance to work together.
He was a bit of a brat, but I understand what you see in him. I hope you know better than to take stock in what people are saying online.
Of course I do. Besides, if you did want to take him off my hands, you're still in charge around here. I'm not someone who gets mad over something as silly as petty jealousy.
Good. Then I'll expect you to be out there for my match against Caden Carter tonight.
Delighted. I'll bring the chaos, Papi.
Caden Carter has a tall order tonight, taking on the captain along with the returning Rhea Ripley in ringside.
Caden is an egg, and she is in a battle with the frying pan and the fire.
So, Byron, in this breakfast analogy of yours, what does that make Dominic Mysterio?
The fork? Sorry, I thought that went all the way through.
Oh, what a spear! Big splash!
Fishing for something beneath the ring. Body on body with force.
Boom! Ooh, stinging kick. Oh, man.
And Carter was the one who got cut down there.
She still has a lot of time to recover.
Around and around they went. That's got to change their vision for a while.
Watch out. Whoa, look out. Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line.
Boom.
Oof, kick finds it.
And back into the ring she goes.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, man.
She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout. Alabama slam!
That was all sorts of nasty. Clearly an attack that...
Hard Irish whip into the corner.
Papi is certainly teaching Caden Carter a lesson she'll never forget.
Officials separating them here.
Vicious shot to the throat.
Hold on, it looks like Rhea Ripley's got some brass knuckles, and the referee has no idea.
No question as to whether this superstar will resort to cheating.
What? Mommy just attacked Poppy?
Maybe Rhea didn't like Dom getting so close to her ally.
And now she's showing her what true brutality looks like.
Repeated kicks to the so-called Poppy.
Speaking of Dom, I don't think he likes seeing Mommy and Poppy fighting.
I'm not sure if Dominic can stop Rhea Ripley if she has a score to settle here.
Apparently, Dom has no intention of stopping her. And Rhea's reclaiming her status as the alpha in this relationship.
She just took her head off with those brass knuckles.
I don't think we'll be seeing Dominic or Rhea in Cap's corner anytime soon.
Well, this was a tenuous relationship from the start that was bound to blow up sooner than later.
Once again, the age-old question has been answered. Who gets custody of Dominic Mysterio? And this time, the answer, Rhea Ripley.
So, how's it going? Didn't really expect to run into you here. Was kind of just planning on waiting for my flight and listening to my book on tape.
I know I haven't been in touch lately.
Yep, that's definitely what's making this awkward. Not how mean and brutal you've been.
But did you see what Rhea did to me? Can you believe that?
I do follow the product, and yes. But did you really expect to steal Dom without any consequences?
I didn't steal anyone. Do you have any idea what it's like to have someone you trust betray you?
You mean kind of like you did with Psycho Sally?
That's not my point.
Or that rookie Carly Prime?
Not helping.
Or literally anyone you've come into contact with recently? I know you've got these big-time issues against the WWE Universe, but you should really stop and look at what you've become.
Someone with striking fashion sense?
You know there are more colors than black, right?
Black's not technically a color.
Not my point.
I know it's not. I'm attempting to diffuse the situation.
Honestly, you could stand to diffuse this whole situation. Brutality has a time and place, but maybe it's not all the time and everywhere.
It's possible you have a point. But I also can't let Rhea's betrayal stand.
Well, I guess you don't have to drop the brutality right away. After all, sometimes soul-searching takes time. You might not find anything in that dark soul of yours until after you take care of Rhea Ripley.
I don't think I will.
Mommy's walking solo tonight.
But Poppy not letting her go without a fight.
These two are going to tear each other apart.
Taking a look backstage, and oh my God, this is a developing situation.
Oh man, right to the esophagus. Just caught flush.
Tagged with a punch.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Uh-oh. Able to counter. Spear! Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
Oh! 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 Boom!
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so. Ripley uncorking a clothesline and another. Ripcord position. Drop kick.
And she knew Ripley's game plan.
Oh, and a spear! Up and down with the Alabama slam.
Through the table. Oh, there it is!
Spear! Ooh! Ah, kick! Nasty kick.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the
Dominator. It's a long way up.
final time, the last ride.
Oh, man.
Strikes with a kick.
She's firing up, no doubt about it.
This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Back. Uh-oh! Reversed with a bulldog.
Up and down with the Alabama slam.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now. Oof! Connects on the kick. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, and a reversal.
Oh, and a spear! Oh, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
It's going to be brutal. It's going to be intense.
It's going to be a classic, Cole. Two of the most physical phenoms in the women's division are going to settle their very personal issue.
A matchup this heated couldn't just end with a simple pinfall or some taking flight.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Baseball bat I know that'll bruise the hell out of you.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Firm control. Oh, what a boot to the face. Oh, and a spear.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable. And that was an effective attack, guys. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
Ooh! This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Evades their offense. This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
What's she looking for under the ring?
I have no clue how much lawn work needs to be done in this one, but we have a shovel now.
And things are just going from bad to worse. And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
And this match will head back to the ring. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Things look dire for Rhea.
From the apron.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Look out! Slingshot senton, yes! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
What a German suplex!
Northern Lights suplex. Elbow puts an end to that.
T-bone into a power slam.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
Getting back into the ring. She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout.
Fought off with an elbow.
Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the
longer way down.
Last ride.
Now make this your time. Get them in the ambulance and slam the doors. Doing their best just to shut that first door.
Don't want to be locked inside this meat.
Halfway home now.
Pushing with everything they've got.
Come on, shut the thing, win the thing, come on!
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just turn that around. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Closing the ambulance doors, perhaps as a precaution.
Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors. Ooh. Rhea had that scouted.
You can't take much more of this.
Yeah, not looking good at all. She's produced a sledgehammer. She is aiming to cause serious bodily harm.
And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. She's fighting back. Spear! Oof.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dominator. The long way up.
All time, the last ride.
She's on life support after that. The long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door. And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now. Trying to force the first door closed. Now just needs to get that second door closed.
Just close the second door, and victory is yours.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
There's return fire on.
Oh my gosh!
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley has to stop struggling. One wicked attack after another.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks. Whatever's playing here can't be good. Oh, into the back of the ambulance. This could be over. Trying to at least slam one door shut. There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. Firm control. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Rhea Ripley.
Oof. She is not amused in the slightest.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the and a longer way down.
Last ride.
That should do it.
Any moment now, she'll be in the back of that ambulance saying, "Good night, nurse."
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one.
First door shut. Needs one more.
Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match.
They slam the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner,
I'm almost grateful that an ambulance is already here after that match.
I can't imagine the feeling when those doors slam shut and you know you've lost. That has to be devastating.
Are you regretting letting me have free reign over my career yet?
You and Miss Ripley were formidable together, but I don't scare quite that easily. After all, I embraced brass knuckles before either of you were born.
I know I may have ruffled some feathers, but I still don't have any regrets.
I didn't ask you to regret anything.
I just hope you managed to work some things out and found some of what you were looking for, and the strength to continue the journey.
You're certainly making waves around here. Are you still spooky?
Not so much.
Cool.
I actually wanted to talk to you about your work outside of WWE. You've made some waves yourself.
I try to keep busy.
How do you manage it all? TV shows, movies, red carpet appearances, all on top of being a WWE superstar?
You're making it sound much more glamorous than it is. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of hustle that no one ever sees, or jobs that lead to dead ends. And with my schedule, I don't always manage it all.
You don't?
I gotta say no to a lot of stuff. For instance, they wanted to book me on this food web series and I can't do it because I already committed to a movie premiere on the same night.
That sounds overwhelming, to have to juggle everything.
Yeah. Hey, if you're interested in expanding your reach into Hollywood, would you want to do the web series? It's a pretty small show, so I doubt it'll be your big break by any means, but it could be a good learning experience. Just try not to let it explode like your experience on The Bump.
If they'll have me, I'll definitely do it. What's the gig?
You've heard of Cheese Please, the internet cheese smelling show. It's doing okay on social media. Hope you like smelling things.
Big fan of smelling things.
Right. Anyway, thanks for taking this off my plate. Makes it easier to suggest you than just saying no. And good luck in your match with Xia Li that's coming up. Don't go stinking up the joint.
I don't get it. The captain's been all over the internet because of a cheese-smelling show?
We're talking about Cheese Please. Love that show, and Kat was great on it.
Her observations about Gruyere pairings were actually quite astute.
This is cheesy, even for you two.
Oh my gosh! I don't stop any. Boom!
She shoots up the top rope. Dangerous from the top. You gotta be kidding me!
Just crashing down with high impact.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, Lee may be realizing that her competition won't be one to back down either.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Distress showing on the face of Xia Li.
Yeah, Lee needs to figure things out. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Cover. There's two. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Sugar Buzz.
Xia Li walking out of here tonight, defeated.
She fought like a warrior, but Xia Li just couldn't get it done in the end. Well, if it isn't the internet darling, the captain.
Not just the internet. I feel like everyone is talking about her these days. She's got some serious buzz.
But all the extra attention means more scrutiny. She's going to want to get a big win tonight. Counter! And now there's an opening.
Oh. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
She scores big with the counter.
Up and down. What a slam. The temple's getting rattled.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Mistake made by Jane. She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Oh my God, double leg drop. Elbow drop. Great height. Looks like that chip on Jane's shoulder may have just gotten knocked off.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Re-entering the ring now.
I don't know who's feeling this more, her or the crowd.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise.
Alabama slam. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going
from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot.
JC Jane enraged by this loss.
JC Jane got cocky and it came back to bite her.
I know you're just here to train, but I gotta ask, what was that about?
What are you talking about?
Your last match? Seemed like some pretty excessive showboating. Not as concerning as when you went all bad guy on Psycho Sally or started floating people in the ring, but still, doesn't seem like you.
That would be Alfie's doing. This agent who saw the web series and wants to represent me. I told him I'd try a couple things for him in the match so he could try to get me some jobs in Hollywood.
The web series? You mean that cheese-smelling thing you did? Oh, you want me to believe someone saw that and thought you had some sort of potential?
Hey, I was great.
Sure. What's the vibe on this guy? Does he seem legit, or are we talking cheap-looking suits and rental cars?
I've actually never met him in person.
Wow. Oh, you're killing me here. And definitely getting catfished.
Honestly, you may be right. I've had my suspicions about the guy. But so far, no harm done. I'm focusing on my matches regardless, not some probably fake internet poser. That's why I'm here, right? Training for my match?
Just be careful. When whoever it is reveals themselves, I don't want you to get hurt. Don't send him any money.
Of course not.
Good.
Unless his family is in trouble or something and just needs a loan so his aunt can get surgery.
Come on.
The captain is one of the brightest stars in the company right now.
I heard she's generating serious Hollywood attention as of late.
And Kat needs to make sure not to let all this hype get to her head, or she'll quickly find herself on the wrong end of this match.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oh, ouch. A well-timed dodge.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Ooh.
Oh, perfect kick. Bam. Knox has to avoid that kind of offense if she wants to be in this match.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Oh. Climbing the turnbuckle now.
Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. What a barrage of stomps.
Tegan's hopes are waiting.
And we know the toughness Knox possesses. She needs to show it now.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Wants her set up in the... Thankfully, it looks like Cap has abandoned the theatrics of her last match. She's getting down to business with Tegan Knox.
Making use of her advantage to climb the ropes. She's ready to finish this.
Wait, is that a fan who just hopped the barricade?
Looks like that man has some sort of business, but he can't just interrupt the match. Where's security?
And that tackle was a fortuitous turn for Tegan Knox. She's taking advantage of the distraction.
And that's the match.
Whoever that man was, he certainly didn't do Cap any favors here tonight.
We got to get better security.
What the hell was that?
Hi! Sorry. Alfie Juniper. You're the flesh here.
I know who you are, Alfie. Though I am shocked to see you exist. But what were you thinking interrupting my match? And that security guard almost put you in a local medical facility.
Look, nothing I haven't encountered before. I realized that the director might need to do another take, but I just couldn't help it.
Another take? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. What couldn't you help?
I told you, I was on the verge of an incredible opportunity. Although, I may have misspoken a bit.
Why am I not surprised?
I was on the verge of 2 incredible opportunities, and they both came through! How would you like to be in a major motion picture?
By any chance, is your friend shooting this in a garage?
Not at all. I have 2 offers for you, co-starring with 2 top stars. I don't know. Maybe you heard of them. John Cena and Dave Bautista? I think they both spent some time in WWE, if I'm not mistaken.
You're kidding.
Nope.
You're not kidding.
Like I said, I made some calls and used my connections. Trouble is, they both shoot at the same time. So I need your gut reaction. Would you rather star in a blockbuster action movie with Cena, or a quirky indie picture that's destined for award season success with Batista?
I want to co-star with Batista. I love the fashionable outfits and Dutch angles of an indie film.
Perfect! Ah! I think there will be a strong hat component to your wardrobe, too. So you'll dig it. I'll let the casting director know you're in. I'll talk to your people around here, too. I'm sure when I give them my Juniper charm, they won't mind you taking some time off to film.
Alfie, thank you. Gotta admit, I doubted you. But you really came through.
Honestly? I mean, most people doubt me. It's what allows me to be sneaky, like a ninja.
Coming back from break. First team to the set.
Well, this is certainly new for you. I guess Batista money goes a long way.
I'm hardly there yet. Let's just say I've done a bit of upgrading all around.
I wasn't aware the film came out yet.
No, but there's been a lot of confidence in the suspicious sandwich based on the dailies.
Well, in any case, we're glad to have you back in action tonight.
Perfect. And I've made some minor edits to my entrance for my surprise return as well. You know, made it more bespoke to me. I'm excited to be back and bring some A-list buzz to Raw.
A-list buzz. Very well.
There is so much buzz over Cap's role in her upcoming movie.
All my Hollywood friends are raving about it right now.
Since when do you have Hollywood friends? Now, Miz doesn't count.
Nonetheless, WWE and Raw is lucky to have the Cap back.
Places her right in the corner. Finds a counter from Stark.
Saw it coming.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Headed to the top now.
Perched up top. Counters. Big splash. Quick return to the ring.
Spear! She's going up. Top rope here.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Big splash. And Stark hung tough, but that looked like it took a toll. Ooh!
Oh, what a kick.
Running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Oh, my, what a splash. Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness.
And did you hear the impact of that? You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the fans' praise. This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point. Count out imminent. She needs to get back in. She's back just in time.
Thank goodness, I did not want a count out.
Momentum's breaking away from her.
Yeah, she's on the bad end of every maneuver.
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive. Zoe's in dire straits.
On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Boom.
This one is headed outside, guys. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Zoe moves out of the way.
Oh, and a spear! Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity.
It's over. All nice work.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
Zoe Stark gets put away.
This has to be a difficult loss, but ultimately Zoe...
Good evening, and welcome to Captive Audience with the best host in WWE and all of Hollywood, me! Ever since I returned to WWE from filming my starring role opposite Dave Bautista in the indie film The Suspicious Sandwich, I've known that I have a special responsibility to share the biggest news and mostest personalities with the whole of the WWE universe in ways that only I can. Strap in, it's gonna be a wild ride. Stay with me after the break, where we'll be talking with the Dark Horse Universal Champion about his meteoric rise and grilling the finest of meats with Otis. Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness, can I just say I'm such a fan of everything you've got going on?
You certainly can. Do you want an autograph or something?
You're so funny. I don't get autographs. Do you want one?
I'm good, but how can I help you?
I just see everything you're doing. In the ring, you're winning. You're awesome. Outside of the ring, movies, web shows, and that adorable captive audience thing. By the way, I totally got how the title was playing off your nickname. I don't think most people did, but I got it. Anyway, the one thing I think is missing from the whole Cap charismatic universe is me.
No offense, but I'm not really looking for a tag partner right now.
But are you looking for an assistant? You do have a lot going on, and I'd be great at it. I can get you in and take you to all the best spots, snap pics with you on social media, go shopping with you. I mean, that's my specialty.
Wow, that's a lot. But I do have a match in Japan coming up, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed juggling it all. But it's more work than what you described. I'd be looking for someone who could help arrange travel, maybe do a little research on some guests for Captive Audience, answer some basic publicity requests and emails, that sort of stuff. Probably not your thing.
Are you kidding me? I love buying plane tickets and digging up dirt on your guests. Sign me up. Plus, I'm on my phone all the time. Could this be more perfect?
It would be great to have some help. I've got a match against Dakota Kai, and with all this on my plate, I've barely had time to get to the gym. Maybe it's worth a try.
Yes, tell me what I can do.
I'll give you a list and see what you can tackle. Oh, and I'm sorry, but I do have some ring gear at the dry cleaners, and it'd be great if you could grab that.
So cliche. I love it. Send me everything, not a problem. And you get yourself to the gym, boss.
Dakota Kai might not be the biggest superstar in the women's division, but her offense is another story. Devastating kicks and strikes, unrelenting aggression. Don't judge a book by its cover because Dakota is as dangerous as they come.
You definitely don't want to be on the receiving end of a Dakota Kai kick.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE. What a barrage of stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Oh my God, superhuman power. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
Dakota seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Kai's having trouble getting her bearings. T-bone into a power slam. Out of nowhere. RKO. This looks bad for Kai.
There's two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
A big L suffered by Dakota Kai.
Have such a great time in Japan. I'm feeling so good about this trip for you.
Thanks. I have to admit, it was nice to fully focus on training. I felt better facing Dakota Kai than I have in a while. And I can't remember the last time I got to the airport this relaxed. Do you have my flight info?
So glad to be of service. Flight info, fun wrinkle. Apparently, it's a whole different day in Japan right now. Who knew? Anyways, time zones are really confusing and your flight's not for another 8 hours. But no worries. You're here now, and we have a car there to take you straight from the airport to the Japan Dome for your match.
I don't even get to check into my hotel first? That's a long flight, Chelsea.
There won't be any time for that. It's already tomorrow there. Crazy, right? Anyway, good news is I got you into the absolute best sushi restaurant in Tokyo after your match. You're welcome.
I'm sure it'll be great, assuming I'm not too tired and can still eat solid foods.
You're in luck. They have amazing soups. You'll love it. And since you'll be gone for a bit, I should totally have time to grab that dry cleaning before you get back.
Thanks. And please do.
We've got some unexpected chaos as 4 women all showed up scheduled to face Cap, who was expecting a singles match.
Nice of WWE to change this to a battle royal so no one has to go home disappointed.
That still doesn't explain why Cap's in street clothes. Something's clearly off with her, and she better hope it doesn't carry over into the ring.
Strong right foot.
And what a hell of a combination we just saw. Uh-oh. And a suplex. Put into the corner now. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. This could be it. Elimination time.
Island Dawn has been eliminated. Indy Hartwell has been eliminated.
Looks like an elimination is underway.
A pause here in the match, but this...
It's all over. Cora Jade comes up big with a W.
Here is your winner, Cora Jade.
Big loss for Cap tonight. I think this one took her by surprise.
Cap had really been building some momentum with the WWE Universe, but this could stop it.
So glad you're here. We never discussed my benefits package. PTO, 401k.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. After we discuss how you and Tiffany totally screwed up and never canceled a single one of my opponents.
You expected us to do that? I think Tiffany pretty clearly said you can cancel the one you don't need.
Are you serious? You and your assistant, which is crazy by the way, but whatever, are supposed to be making my life easier, not making me look incompetent. I didn't even have my gear. It was still at the dry cleaners.
Do you hear yourself right now? I really don't like this energy. You're coming in with a lot of attitude and totally talking to me like a subordinate. What's that about?
You are a subordinate.
Okay, that's it. These working conditions are unacceptable. My assistant and I are on strike.
Oh, I'll strike you. That's what's gonna happen.
Threatening striking workers with violence? Pretty sure that's legally protected, and beside that, not cool. But I don't think we have any other recourse than to teach you a lesson. In the ring.
I'd tell you to name the time and place, but I'm fairly sure you'd find a way to screw that up. So how about we just say Raw next week?
I'll check with Tiffany to make sure that works for my schedule, but fine.
These two former assistants used to roll calls, and now they're trying to roll their ex-boss. I'd expect executive-level chaos.
But Caps relied on her Hollywood connections to recruit WWE Hall of Famer Stacy Keibler to join her enterprise. That's quite the merger.
Well, let's see if there are more HR complaints or ER visits before this one's over.
Oh, tossed aside. And Chelsea can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one.
Well, we knew going into this match that it would be physical, Michael, and I'm sure she will tag out when the time is right.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, a knee! Lights out. Oh, knee strike connects.
Running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Made her pay for her mistake.
And Chelsea is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, but she needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. That'll light up your chest. Punch connects. Oh, what a spear! Ooh! Good golly, what a knee. Oh!
Tiffany out of harm's way.
Boom! Oh, sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
From out of nowhere. KO! Will for the win.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here are your winners, Stacy Keibler and Sugarfoot.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
Who's the best agent in the world?
If the answer is anyone but you, it's gonna be really awkward.
It is me! I've got 2 words for you. Trish Stratus. And now I got 6 more. Is going to be on captive. Wait, sorry, miscounted. 1 more. Audience! How amazing is that?
That is totally amazing. I can't believe a WWE legend is gonna do my show.
Is she a WWE legend too? That must be why she was so eager to come on. I just know you can barely turn on a TV in Canada without seeing her on it. She's basically a screensaver at this point.
Well, however it happened, you did good. Thanks, Alfie.
No problem. She's all set for next week. And all you have to do is fill in for Trish in a match against someone named Charlotte Flair and win.
Oh, is that all?
Look, Trish has got the flu, but still wants to ensure Charlotte loses. You've got a show, but need a guest. And I'm an agent who knows how to put both of those things together. So what do you say? Should I drop the contracts?
Like I could say no to Trish Stratus on captive audience. You go iron out the details. I'll go flatten Charlotte Flair.
Love it! Break a leg! Not literally. Try to stay in one piece, especially your face. But go get him.
Up until an hour ago, everybody in the arena was expected to see Trish Stratus, including Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte's got to be annoyed she had so little time to prepare for Cap.
She gets to face an indie vet instead of a Hall of Famer. Sounds like Charlotte's already won.
Oh my, what a splash!
Oh, man.
Oh! Devastating kick.
Incoming!
Oh, my. Apron senton.
That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried. A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Taking this one back to the ring now.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Ref still counting, close to calling it.
Hurry back in.
Running knee.
She saw it coming.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Ooh, stiff punch.
And now she's setting the pace of this match.
You can tell she is fully focused now.
From the top.
Whoa, look out. What a reckless attack. Off the top rope, putting it all on the line. T-bar into a power slam. Impressive. Might topple the queen.
Two. Amazing.
Charlotte knows she's in a fight now. That move only enraged her more. The queen's looking to make heads roll.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Charlotte is really feeling the pain that's been dealt out. Is it enough? The cover. Two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
An unfortunate loss for Charlotte Flair.
Everyone's in utter disbelief as the queen may have met her match.
Don't go too far. Her crown may have shifted a bit, but it's still hers.
Yeah. Hey, so, yeah. Everything good?
Yeah. What's going on? Where's Trish?
Who? Oh, Trish Stratus. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but she is not here.
What do you mean she's not here? We've got a show to do. Where is she?
I'm working on that now. Left a few messages. She's kind of ghosting me. Although, Natalia was here, and she had my phone for a bit, so maybe she saw a text. I could reach out to her. I don't really want to. She's trying to convince me to get some of her rescue cats on the show, and I was trying to explain that it really isn't that kind of show, but she could be really intense, and it's just...
Alfie, focus. Figure out what's going on and get back to me. I can reach out too if you need. In the meantime, apparently I've got a few extra hours to get ready for Piper Niven tonight, so I'm gonna take advantage.
So it's a blessing! This is a good thing!
No, but I'm gonna take lemons and make lemonade, and you're gonna figure out why I'm sucking on so many lemons right now.
On it. I'll let you know if I get any messages.
One of the most powerful superstars in the women's division, Piper Niven.
Piper Niven is no nonsense with no time for fun and games. You get in her way, she'll run right through you without a second thought.
Yeah, stepping into the ring against Niven is certainly no laughing matters.
That's Trish Stratus's music. Looks like we've got a legend in the building.
Or whoever's in control of the entrance music has an itchy finger. Up and Piper got all of it.
Rope break, pin stops.
This is getting intense. Someone check on Saxton.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Piper taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
Boom! Stiff kick.
Oh my, what a splash.
Boom! Ooh! Well-placed kick. Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Referee's count at 7. They need to get back into the ring. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Big forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Some trouble now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive.
Out of nowhere.
KO! Niven in big-time jeopardy.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
An unfortunate loss for Piper Niven tonight.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
What the heck was that about? Any ideas what's going on with Trish?
No, but we need to back burner the whole Trish sitch for a minute.
Back burner? The whole, somehow I've wronged WWE superstar and Canada's sweetheart Trish Stratus and don't know why thing? She ghosted my show, then convinced someone to distract me with her music, Alfie.
Because we've got another problem. Don't worry, I'm already on it, but the set for captive audience It's gone.
What do you mean, it's gone?
Just that it was here, and now it's not here.
The whole set? So we didn't have a show today because we didn't have Trish Stratus, and now we don't have a show ever because we don't have a set.
Basically, the audience might have been captive, but the set sure wasn't. Sorry, too soon. I knew it was as soon as I said it. But yeah, WWE is not super keen to pony up a bunch more dough for a set that we can't keep track of. Their words, but angrier when they said it.
Great. We'll figure it out. I'll see who knows what. There's gotta be someone who saw something.
We are seeing a mystery play out live on television here as Cap wants to make Natalya reveal who stole the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael. Who could have done such a terrible thing?
The rumor mill's saying that Trish Stratus is a prime suspect.
Would not surprise me a bit. Who wouldn't be jealous of Cap? She's not a superstar. She's a supernova.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Lift off all the way to the outside.
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Oh, and a spear! Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Soaring.
Elbow drop for the win. 2 count. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
What a barrage of stops.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
Nowhere.
RKO!
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
This is going to fester in Natalya's head.
Never a doubt.
I've been on the phone all day. I've narrowed things down to about 5 or 36 suspects.
It was Trish Stratus.
37 suspects. You sure it was her?
I don't know why, but her behavior has made it clear that she has something against me. When I catch up to her, I'll ask. In between punches.
She's out in LA opening a yoga studio and doing a charity match. Sneaky thief! She's got the public totally fooled.
Then I've got a plane to catch. Wherever she's doing that match, get me on that card. Bump her scheduled opponent. Pull any strings you have to.
Consider it done! You don't know who might be in charge of that sort of thing and where I could find a number, do you? It's fine. I'll figure it out. So I confronted Trish after the match. She's pretty adamant she didn't steal the set.
And you believe her?
She was very convincing. Of course, she's also a heck of an actress, so who knows? But she claims we canceled the appearance on Captive Audience about 30 minutes before she was supposed to come on. That's why she had her music interrupt your match, to remind you not to forget about her.
Why would she think we canceled?
Probably because she got an email from me saying we were canceling her appearance on the show. It's in my sent mail. I didn't send it, though. I think I might have been hacked. It's kind of a rite of passage in Hollywood. So, this is actually pretty exciting for me.
You got hacked and all they did was send one email to Trish Stratus. Doesn't seem likely. Did anyone else have access to your phone?
Only Natalia when she was putting in her number so I could call her about the Cat Act. It's kind of funny, though. She kept making mistakes, so it took forever. She's kind of hopeless.
Or she was using that time to cancel Trish Stratus and then pointing a finger to keep me from looking at the surveillance tapes. Probably upset about not getting booked on the show. Still, stealing the set? I'm not sure she could have pulled that off by herself.
She does have those cats.
Doubt they're very good at moving furniture.
If they were, they'd definitely get onto the show. That would be some good entertainment. But I'll look into who might have helped Natalia.
Thank you, Alfie.
Might be good for you to reach out to Trish. I'm not sure what the protocol is in WWE, but in Hollywood, if you fly cross-country to fight someone, then realize the beef wasn't their fault, you usually at least send a text.
I think that's pretty much universal. Good idea.
Quiet on the set, please. Places, everyone. And action. And we're driving this way. Oh, and this way. And we're looking at it, and we're looking at it. Oh, look at her. And we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running. Creeping in, backing out, back out. And come in for a high five. And now stand back to back. Brilliant! Oh, whoa. Cut. What's going on here? Trish and Cap hoping to do double duty out here, taking care of Charlotte and Natalya and promoting their new detective show.
It's ridiculous. They look like two girls playing dress-up in Daddy's closet. This is one match where I do not back the blue.
Well, someone's ending up black and blue one way or another.
Nothing fancy there.
Kick!
Bam! That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, my, what a splash!
And Charlotte is being controlled here.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
Oh, what a spear! You can see Charlotte's expert game plan experiencing a minor hitch there. Ooh. Strikes with a kick.
She steers clear of that one.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oof. Oh, look at this. Show it off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. And she is rapidly dictating the pace.
She is exposing all the cracks in her competition's game. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Big splash. Oh. Strong kick. My goodness.
Takedown.
Mat slam with some attitude.
She gets the tag. Oh, what a spear!
Ooh! And Natalya dodges there.
Boom, what a punch!
Looking for the...
Oh! And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Pin.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Trish Stratus and Superfoods.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
Perfect. perfect chemistry between these women. I see many more wins in the future for this pairing.
Cap, I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer, Gigi.
You're not still, levitating people and devouring their souls, right?
Nah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to cut back, so I think you're good.
Cool. Just can't be too careful nowadays. A second question, then.
Shoot.
You know that video game show Miz has Mr. Undisputed Champ and me hosting?
Oh yeah, that homage to Xavier's show?
Down Up is a Mike Mizanin original production that is in no way related to Xavier Woods' inferior program.
Did Miz have you memorize that?
100%. Anyway, I can see you're a fan. My doofus co-host apparently has big-time Universal Champ stuff to do this week, and I'm looking for a fill-in.
And you thought with my clout and star quality I'd be the perfect person to draft. You are so sweet.
Well...
Unfortunately, Alfie has me so busy I just can't take on any more commitments. Really, Gigi, normally I would love to do your little show.
That's so generous of you, but I was actually going to ask you about one of your kids from TBD, Psycho Sally.
What about her?
She's making waves down in NXT, and I'd love to get the spotlight on an up-and-comer. You think she'd be any good?
Psycho Sally would be the perfect choice. She's smart, she's edgy. You guys would have great chemistry. And honestly, I probably owe her after what I've put her through.
Then get your pal Alfie to get her to the set. And no friends and family deals either. This is Miz we're talking about. Make sure your girl gets paid.
I gotcha. Thanks, Gigi. I'll have Alfie send Sally right away. This is gonna be a blast.
Sally, you made it. I'm stoked. Love what you're doing in NXT.
Thanks. I couldn't believe it when you asked.
Opportunities around here are the weirdest, most random grab bag. You'll get used to it. So, for on air, do you prefer Psycho or Sally?
I guess I'll go with Psycho? Keep it edgy, right? What are we playing anyway? Alfie didn't mention.
Right on. We're gonna be playing WWE 2K24. Everything is meta, you know? Have you played?
Of course. Even though I didn't make the roster this year, there's always next year, right?
Honestly, a lot of talent in NXT doesn't, so don't take it personally. Disk space or something, I don't know. But today, you're the guest, so you get the choice of who you'd like to play as in a classic match. So, Andre the Giant, Macho Man, or Chyna?
Snap into the Macho Man. This is gonna be a blast.
Awesome. I mean, it won't help when I'm beating you like a drum, but glad you're excited to be objectively humiliated on stream.
Hey, that's trash talk. I'm great at trash talk.
Save it for the ring, kid. I'm gonna run and check in with our horrible producer. Then we'll get rolling. Seriously, relax. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Easy money.
Thanks, Gigi. I thought you'd be meaner.
Just suckering you in before the knives come out.
Sally! Alfie Juniper! Super Agent to the stars!
Alfie, it's so cool to meet you in person after all those messages and calls. Though you're not what I expected.
Rarely am, though I feel like I already know you, kid. The way Cap talks about you? Oh boy, does she have feelings!
What does she say?
What's important is that she said you were ready to be the star of this show! So tell me, what kind of on-camera wardrobe did you bring?
Wardrobe? I mean, I just wore this.
That? Well, it's definitely... look, we'll workshop it after. The important thing is your personality!
You know, I'm kind of what you see is what you get.
Okay, major workshopping. We'll make it work, though. Here's the really important thing for today's taping. Kid-friendly.
Kid-friendly?
That's gosh darn right! This is a game show. Not a game show, but a show about games. You know who plays games, right?
Pretty much everyone? I mean, the video game industry makes more money than movies these days.
Really? That can't be true. No matter. You know who loves games, though? Kids, children, youths. Look at this set. This is obviously a show for the under 12 demo, and you gotta play to your audience.
I don't know. Gigi seems pretty edgy for a show for kids.
Edgy schmedgy. You go out there and play it squeaky clean. This could lead to big things. Animation, variety. You could be the next purple dinosaur! Just keep it G-rated and watch the language.
I guess... Gosh darn it, I'm in.
Atta girl! Break a leg!
I'm Gigi Dolan, joined by the craziest woman in NXT, Psycho Sally. Welcome to Down Up, but with arrows.
Presented by The Miz.
We try not to really spotlight that.
It's important for children to know that giving credit where it's deserved is the right thing to do.
Wow, you are making Stacked McSlacks very angry, and he is a paragon of quiet introspection.
Gosh darn it!
Just remembered my own inspirational quote. It's never too late to go back to bed.
With hard work and determination, you can accomplish anything.
Ooh, I'm gonna become a mermaid.
I mean, maybe not anything, but a lot.
You are so negative. Are you seriously trying to beat me with basic moves?
Fundamentals are an important part of the game, and even more important in life.
Sure, but don't you want to see your character do a top rope Rana?
That would be sick. But we have to cater to the children in the audience.
Are you literally trying to drive all 5 of our viewers away?
act like what you do matters, because it does.
Here is your winner, Macho Man.
Sal! How you feeling after the big debut?
Honestly, not great. Are you sure Down Up is supposed to be a kids show? I did what you said, and Gigi didn't seem to like it one bit.
Really?
She walked off set muttering something that was firmly not kid-friendly.
Okay, so I may have heard some feedback from Gigi. And I think this was all some sort of miscommunication. I've mended its fences and convinced Gigi to give you another shot.
Okay, thank you, Alfie. And now that this is all sorted, I'll relax and be more myself. That just doesn't feel like me, so I'm glad we can drop the kid-friendly tone.
Drop the kid-friendly tone, heavens no! That was right on the money. The miscommunication was that I implied you were ready to go on air by yourself. This time, I'll be on set to help guide you.
To guide me?
No need to thank me. I've got your back. Now that I've done some psychoanalysis on your whole vibe. Hey, that should be your catchphrase! Psychoanalysis!
Not sure that particular catchphrase is my vibe, Alfie.
Really? It'd be great for building your brand. No matter, just keep it kid-friendly, on the show again, and do your thing. Oh, and Gigi wants to know who you want to play as?
Sure, I guess, Alfie. Is there anyone Gigi has in mind?
Some really great options according to my internet search. Hulk Hogan, The Hart Foundation, Stone Cold Steven Austin. They all sound nice.
Steve, Alfie, it's Steve Austin.
Ah, okay. Well, take your pick.
The bottom line, I'm playing as Stone Cold.
No need to be so forceful, but okay.
Psycho Sally wanted a rematch, so put on your party hats, because here we go with the match that started the biggest catchphrase in WWE history, Austin 3:16.
The second biggest after today. My client's is the best ever.
Really? Sally, will you hit us with your dulcet words?
I'm still, working on it.
No, you're not. Let her have it.
I'm gonna put you in psychoanalysis.
Yes, you are.
Oh! He hit him with the arm thing, where he sent the guy smashing into the corner pad things.
An Irish whip?
I don't know moves. I know feelings. That'll make the audience go nuts.
What audience? Everyone has logged off by now.
Gosh darn it!
Well, we're certainly going to get some interesting comments on this episode. Victor! Oh, I got you.
The hell you do?
Remember your language, Sally. This is a children's show.
This is in no way a children's show, you strange and exasperating little man.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
I don't know what you and your agent are trying to do to our show, but I have not been more embarrassed since I agreed to do a show for The Miz.
I'm sorry, Alfie. He just tries. He tries very hard.
Psychoanalysis? I don't think I've ever heard a person more thirsty to get a catchphrase over. But it wasn't just him, Miss Golly Whiz. Were you trying to tank our show?
I wasn't. Alfie said it was a kid show.
Really? And you trusted him instead of your own instincts? Gee whiz, indeed. You're just as clueless as your agent.
Listen, I'm sorry. Wait, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. Regardless of what went down, you can't just stand there berating me. I'm not going to be bullied by you over my performance on a video game show.
That's fair, because we're also on a wrestling show, which means I get to go to my very best buddy, The Miz, general manager of SmackDown, and get him to make us a match, unless you're afraid of a little psychodrama.
That's not my catchphrase. But fine. You want to fight? That's what I'm here to do. And you can bet it won't be kid-friendly.
Where was that girl on my show?
There she is! The woman of the hour! The up-and-coming star!
What are you talking about, Alfie?
Psychoanalysis! I got it trending online. I'm already talking to merch and...
Alfie, just stop, please.
What's wrong? I saw you talking to Gigi and figured she was ready to get rid of her dud of a co-host and bring you in full-time.
Gigi Dolan is bringing me up to SmackDown to beat the hell out of me on live TV for ruining her show.
Oh. Yeah. She left me a few voicemails. Miz too. And that Troy guy.
And?
Honestly, I could tell from the tone that it was bad news. But Alfie Juniper is a good news guy. So...
This has all turned into a giant mess.
Gosh, kid. I'm sorry your dreams aren't coming true.
Being a movie star isn't my dream, Alfie. And if it means changing my whole personality and jumping through hoops, I'm not interested. I'm a wrestler. I'm already living my dream.
And you're gonna have a big match on SmackDown against one of their top stars?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am.
So, all in all, this has been a success?
You know what? Maybe it has.
I guess you're not the only one who can do a little psychoanalysis.
Alfie.
These two short-lived co-hosts step into the ring as adversaries, proving once again that entertainment is a fickle business.
You're telling me. A few weeks ago, these two were trading banter. Now they're trading blows.
With how awkward Psycho Sally seemed on down, up, I'm just excited to see her back in the actual ring.
Oh, man. Stomping. Ouch. Swanton. Oh, she was clearly waiting for that.
Oh, my cover. Quick kick out from her there.
Way too early. Beautiful athleticism.
What a response from Sally. From the top rope. Oh, God. That focused singular drive of Dolan's got shaken there.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Oh!
What a forearm. Just driven into the mat.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
Oh, ouch. Oh, God. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
GG has run into a roadblock.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. There's two! And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Hey, stranger. How's it going? Know you must be swamped with press since your movie releases soon, but any chance you could help me out with something?
What's up?
I've got a tag match coming up and need a partner. Want to step in? I could use your star power.
You're right. You could use my star power. I'd be happy to help. Count me in.
That's awesome. And hey, a win can only help promote the suspicious sandwich, right? Thanks.
Tag team action just getting underway. What do you think of this pair, Corey?
We're talking huge star power here, Cole. Liv plus the captain. It's Boffo box office.
Boffo what? Are you okay?
Read the trades, Saxton.
Uh-oh. Headbutt.
She saw that one coming. Jarring European uppercut.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle. Ooh.
Say goodnight.
Tornado bomb. And Isla didn't figure out a defense for that maneuver.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh my, what a splash.
slam.
The fight is being taken to Isla.
Dawn's being systematically worked on.
Oh, body on body.
Oof. Dawn gets out of there.
Oh, what a clothesline. T-bone into a power slam.
Serious jeopardy for Dawn.
Oh, a 2 count and a kick out again.
Somebody pinch me. I've got to be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
Oh, and a spear. That's gotta be it. 2 count. What a win.
Here are your winners, Superfast and Liv Morgan.
A defeat for the Twisted Team, Alba Fire and Isla Dawn.
That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Taken from a former NXT.
That was amazing. We've got great chemistry together.
Easy to have chemistry with you as a teammate. You're only as good as your scene partner, and you're an incredible talent.
Aw, thanks. Takes one to know one. Honestly, I thought you had something special from the beginning. It's so cool to see you succeeding in both WWE and Hollywood. And Captive Audience, one of my favorite shows.
Really?
Of course it is. Even though I have a bit of a bone to pick with you, some superstars have never been invited on. Like one whose name rhymes with Smith's Morgan.
Come on the next show. I'm doing a special promotion for the Suspicious Sandwich for most of the program, but I do need a guest. It would be great to have you on.
Then I'll be there. I'll even bring the sandwiches. You know? For the movie promo? Suspicious Sandwich? What's that mean anyway?
Honestly, it's an indie film, so no one knows. See you there. Welcome to Captive Audience, the biggest, bestest, mostest talk show in all of WWE. I am so excited about my guest tonight.
Aw, stop.
She's appeared across all brands in WWE and has graced your screens outside of it too. I'm talking TV, reality, streaming, the one, the only, Liv Morgan.
You make my credits sound so impressive.
They are impressive.
Maybe, but I'm not the one who has a major motion picture debuting this month. Let's hear it for our host.
I won't say no to a little applause.
Of course you won't. And I absolutely adore the story of how you got the role. Come on, tell everyone.
It is funny how much luck came into play, even with the unbearable weight of my immense talent.
Imagine if you hadn't stepped in for me to do that cheese-sniffing web series in the first place. Who knows what would have happened? Who knows who would have gotten a career-defining movie role?
Well, I'm sure my stardom was inevitable, but it did speed things along.
In fact, if you hadn't stolen that show from me, I'd be the one celebrating the major movie premiere.
Oh, let's calm down. You remember that you passed on that show, right, Liv?
Who's gonna believe that?
You would have been terrible anyway.
Watch me!
Liv, stop!
I won't stop until everyone out there knows the fraud that you are.
Guys, I don't think this is part of the show. Get someone in there. Roll credits.
No love lost between these two. The captive audience segment got out of hand and fast.
Who would want to watch a talk show without a fight or two breaking out?
And the fight spilled over to social media with Liv Morgan promising a special guest of her own for tonight's match. We'll have to see what that's all about. Great counter!
Avoiding contact.
And misses on the springboard.
Oh, man. Could it be? Batista is here?
Take it easy, Saxton. Clearly just Liv Morgan playing mind games with her opponent.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Oh, what a spear! And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. From the top, boom! Jumping complete shot.
Liv could have this one.
Shoulders down.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Stop after stop after stop.
Nothing fancy there.
That offense really hitting her hard.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now. T-bone into a power slam.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
Oh, not again. They just got the shoulder up.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. She sent flying into the corner. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Fading away from her.
Yeah, but she can't allow this surge to frustrate her.
2! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
And Liv Morgan is the one who gets knocked off here tonight.
No doubt about it. Liv Morgan is going to dust herself off and go back to the drawing board.
Made you look, huh?
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought that Batista would have your back over mine? We starred in what's gonna be an awards darling together, and he doesn't even know who you are.
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do. You've got no talent.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know who I'll be bringing. Good luck finding someone to team with you.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but he might have to shake off some ring rust. Double suplex!
Oh my goodness, that was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up. Boom!
Boom, what a kick. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Big elbow. Military press.
Ooh! This match grinded him down a little.
And you can see why Batista carries himself with such confidence. He's a special kind of athlete who can control an opponent like that.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Big-time clothesline. Good grief. Oh, saw that one coming. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Oklahoma slam.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent
From the opposition. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Ooh! He was elusive there.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Ooh!
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Batista's taking control.
Miz needs to rely on his resourcefulness.
Spine buster!
Got him set up.
This could be it, Corey.
Hits the bomb. Oh, look out, Miz. Miz doesn't know where he is.
Think of your family.
Boom, face first. Oh,
Clubbing blow.
tossed back into the ring.
Boom!
And the cover for the win. This is it.
Here are your winners, Sugarfoot and Batista.
The star power of Cap and Batista just eclipsed Liv Morgan and SmackDown's general manager.
Liv and The Miz are in a class by themselves, Saxton. These part-timers should head back to Hollywood.
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Batista, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer. But maybe that's why you got into this industry in the first place. As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. You didn't even see Liv coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, Dave freaking Bautista gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask. Had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I've started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real. I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match.
Boom! Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, a sharp one right to the cheekbone.
Ooh. Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
She's enduring some damage. Saw that one coming, took advantage.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
A running elbow drop. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Taking flight.
Whoa, what a landing! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Whip back into the ring.
Ooh.
Morgan with an opportunity here.
STO takedown. That'll ring your bell.
Spear!
T-bone into a power slam. Impressive.
From out of nowhere.
RKO!
Liv is completely out of it.
Kick out at 2.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? This match may be nearing its limit.
Truly fighting to the last.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot.
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv?
Eat, sleep, breathe, enjoy life, and watch Cap on Raw and on the silver screen.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. but you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I think Nikita Lyons would offer an interesting challenge. I have no hard feelings, despite her involvement with the Beacon. And I like the idea of pushing an up-and-comer.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
And a kick.
Kick. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Boom. Oh, ouch. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Nikita just mocking her now.
Dragon sleeper applied. This could be it. I don't know what choice she has except to tap out.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Dragon sleeper applied. This could be it. Oh my goodness, critical point of the matchup. It could.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Momentum is pivoted towards Nikita.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Kick lands. Producing a trampling.
Big elbow drop.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT! Oh! Slips out of the way. Oh!
Strong Irish whip.
Look at this, just teeing away in the corner.
She's starting to tire a little.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Boom, what a roundhouse.
That's the kind of impressive offense we've come to expect from Nikita Lyons.
Counters that.
Charlotte might be waking up.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, God, face first.
What are we going to see here? Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. So much damage inflicted.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
Impactful connection from the hip attack.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Nikita looking for the high-risk move.
Taking flight. She avoids the contact.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Drop kick. Oh, great height. And a stop to the gut. What's Nikita drawing up?
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
And that could doom Charlotte.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
It's not often Charlotte comes that close to defeat. You have to think the temperature of this match has just been turned up a notch.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Trouble up on the top rope.
What an arm drag. Shoulders down.
She did it. Nikita Lyons gets the win.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
And tonight, Charlotte couldn't finish the job.
That'll knock Charlotte down a peg or two.
I think so, too.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
I have faith in them, but that doesn't mean I'm not still nervous in this role. But what can I help you with?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
I wanted to stop by and congratulate you on your new role. So, congrats.
It's only temporary while Regal does whatever he's doing on vacation. But thanks.
And giving Nikita Lyons the chance against Charlotte, and she pulled off a win? That was a great matchup. I love that you have a commitment to newer talent as GM. I actually feel the same way about pushing the next generation. Always have. And as your liaison to NXT, I wanted to offer you an opportunity.
What's that?
An opportunity to showcase more of our top talent on Raw in a next-gen battle royal. And Nikita probably has a leg up from her match with Charlotte, but it'll be great for all talent involved to get the spotlight and some reps in.
I love that idea. I'll set it up for our next episode.
Some of the biggest superstars of NXT are all here on Raw in one match. Our GM has outdone herself.
Who among these competitors will be future champions? This is like peeking into a Christmas present early.
I would never peek ahead of my Christmas presents.
Of course you wouldn't, Saxton. Now let's see who comes out on top of this NXT.
It's over.
Here's your winner
with the victory.
Hell!
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back talking to Justine about the successful Battle Royal.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won, and we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest rep.
Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Not the position you want to be in right now.
Face first.
And here's an early cover.
And Becky Lynch powers out. She still has a lot more in her.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
Pump handle coming.
Boom. Incredible suplex.
Pinfall attempt here from Becky Lynch. Kick out at 2. Oh, that may have been a slow count.
Oh, come on. Our guest referee is not being fair.
I don't like the look of that count. It has to slow down.
She heads into the ring. And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw. Shot. A complete lack of respect from Bayley to the ding-dong across from her. Ooh. Oh, across the top rope.
That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Look at her answering back.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Cole, you have to...
The guillotine locked in. This is all...
That was an incredible counter. Oh. Caught the leg. And the kick out by Becky Lynch.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
Our official didn't show any favor.
Lynch has got it.
Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Becky's opponent hang on?
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up.
Hammerlock suplex.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action. The ref still counting, might be a count out. Referee's count stop. She stays in this.
Just barely, Cole.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
German suplex.
And Bayley's firing up the crowd here.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, man.
Caught in a bad position here.
Oh, snake.
Can she do it here? Bayley is still in there.
And wait a second. That was a quicker than average pin count.
You can't be counting anything with that much speed.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. Head first. Here we go. Has Bayley ended it there?
Makes a cover. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Good job by the ref seeing the kick out right away.
And after a devastating move like that, Bayley now having to contend with the fact that it's...
Bayley's about to fly.
And Becky anticipated that. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
The ref trying to bring something to their attention.
Here's the elbow in the corner. The kick still going.
Exploder. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Whoa! Suicide dive!
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke and...
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes. Right into the disarmer.
She's gonna tap.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
She goes back inside the ropes. Bayley left it open.
Becky Lynch hoists her up.
There it is. Manhandle slam. Can that finish Bayley?
A quick count decides the fall. Just a disgraceful use of power.
Becky Lynch.
And the man stands victorious here tonight. You have to give credit to Bayley for giving it her all, but Becky Lynch was just too...
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
how. Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are. And I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bailey as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
Oh, the spear! Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Bailey controlling the pace now.
That killer instinct from Bailey shining through.
The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo.
Drop kick to the back.
Gut punch. Nasty.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Looking to give her team an advantage in more ways than one. As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. Oh, what a spear!
Big splash.
She's not going straight in. She wants something from under the ring.
Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too. And I don't like it, but in War Games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal. Oof. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, the spear! Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
An uncanny showing of power.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Tuck. As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Arm breaker. Oh, man.
Oh, perfect kick.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Clothesline!
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive.
Out of nowhere!
Does that finish Bayley off?
Big boot. And now Dakota is feeling heavy pressure.
Kai might be feeling a bit rattled. What a counter.
She catches Kai with a big counter.
Whoa! She just chucked it over to the other ring.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Oh, my God, steel chair.
Piercing shot to the body.
Oh, and the damage is just...
Double underhook. Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided. Oh, got to tap out here.
She fights her way out of the armbar. And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
Solid punch. Dakota is struggling to defend herself.
Full court press being applied to Kai.
And walking through the structure door, this is where nightmares become reality.
Sending her over to the other ring, utilizing the unique...
Out of nowhere! RKO!
That one has to end this.
That is a power-packed punch. Ascending the War Games cage, no idea what her plan... Sky high. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
And the hits to the core keep coming.
Effective arm drag. Dakota is in a daze. Could be over soon.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. Oh!
Just bashing into that hammer. Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Boom!
Door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely...
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? She gets launched all the way to the other ring.
Agonizing hold. Got to find a way out, and they do.
Numbers will be even, but she's looking for a companion to tilt the scales. Armringer.
Applied. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. And she keeps delivering shots to the torso.
She's been effectively targeting that area throughout this match.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Oh, strong impact.
Oh, my God. She's staying elusive. Uh-oh. I don't like this idea one bit. No good read.
Incoming.
Placing them into the corner. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Boom, what impact. Unfortunate uppercut.
Right to the spine. She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I have no earthly idea why. Bayley's got her hooked. Oh, nice suplex.
And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant. Spear! Again, the torso is punished. The core of the entire anatomy could dramatically slow your movement down.
The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen.
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive. Things could get ugly now.
And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that decision. Take off.
And
opening up the cage. Only bad things. Lift off.
She responds with a counter.
Out of nowhere.
KO!
This one is all but over. As their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Oh, look at the double team here.
Double flapjack. He cut that table in half.
There might not be anything left of her after that.
Big right hand. Evading offense. Explodes through the chest with the stomp. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Uh-oh. I don't like this idea one bit. No good reason to be climbing here. She's reached the top of the War Games cage. But what now?
Reversed it. No, 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 no. She's going for this cage.
Has officially begun.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here are your winners. Sugar Buzz, Becky Lynch, Trish Stratus, and Lita.
Victory for this team, a bitter defeat for their opponents. This was a back-and-forth match. It was very exciting to watch.
They are battered and bruised after an intense match, but they are not defeated.
Well, honestly, everyone who entered the cage knew they were going to leave banged up.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi?
Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
Down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory, who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait, how did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of, let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each...
Ooh, refusing to let her get into her head. Ooh, what a forearm club. An elusive Bayley there.
With the reversal.
splash. Ooh, devastating kick.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Uh-oh. High angle belly up. Will this be enough? She kicks out with authority.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Man, earth-shattering.
Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
Oh, double axe handle smash. Oh. Oh, look out. It's on now. Oh, ouch.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down. She adjusts it and reverses it.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
She catches Bayley with a counter.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
And willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive.
From out of nowhere. RKO! Is it enough to put Bayley away?
2 count. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claims she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using that crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it It wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
Sent into the corner.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Ooh. Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out. Bang!
Still Sharp punch.
Ooh. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. T-bone into a power slam.
Will it be?
I think so.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
Boom.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Single leg takedown. Uh-oh, the ankle lock.
The ankle lock. The ankle lock is cinched in.
Incredibly important moment right there, being able to get to the ropes.
It can't be understated how much that could have just saved.
Liv won't come back from that.
Then the Empress of Tomorrow. Reversal! Can she capitalize? Oh, flapjack, she's got it. Got her shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
She bails in a hurry.
Oh, man, drop kick.
The fatigue is setting in for her. Cover! 2.
Got it, and they win the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, Sugarfoot!
An absolutely thrilling Fatal 4-Way win here tonight.
This was...
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle.
Heads out of the springboard.
Guess She was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Elbow drop. Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
How's that for a counter? Boom! Shotzi's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
She can still turn it around by taking this fight wherever she wants. So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure.
There are plenty of ways battling in this area could end in serious harm. Shotzi isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, Shotzi finding herself on the wrong end of every exchange.
Oh, man. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, kick connects. Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator. For the win! 2!
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2 if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
It may be my world, but I say we make it your world to start. What if we go back to your old territory? Match 1 at Club UK.
God save the king.
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I miss the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
Here is your winner, Sugar Buzz!
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow, it's gonna be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf, but I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kinda seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak. Wow.
I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean? This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
Ah, kick!
Nasty kick. Way to steer clear.
Oof! Kick finds it.
Oh, man.
Oh, and it looks like Bianca's opponent is eclipsing her a bit there.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, God. One wicked attack after another.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you. And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Top rope, putting it all on the line.
From the top. Top down. Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
She avoids the attack completely.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
And gets tossed back into the mat.
She's going up.
Top rope here. From the top. Elbow drop. She has to figure something out for this.
Yeah, the faults in her game plan are being laid bare.
And did you hear the impact of that?
T-bar into a power slam. Impressive. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now, because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE Superstar.
You're not serious?
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Becky will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this!
I wish there was, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been... something.
for this?
In a heartbeat.
And it's supposed to make me feel bad?
Think so? Is it working?
Hit her again! Hit her again!
Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out.
Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me. If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE? didn't think you'd succeed.
This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me?
I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me!
Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here?
No. And I hurt like hell.
Same.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong.
It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
I'll do whatever it takes. Extra work, another tryout, even a sincere social media plea.
I'm totally kidding. Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Becky needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay, entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow, this is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
When I get back to WWE, I'm gonna take no prisoners. I'm gonna be the most brutal terror you've ever seen.
Oh, I saw it the first time around, and you're not kidding. You sure?
Actually, I may want to reconsider.
Fair enough. So, what presentation do you want to return with at WrestleMania?
The amulet may be gone, but I can feel a certain power calling me. I think I'll tap back into it for my return.
As long as you don't try to levitate me. You know I'm afraid of heights. You sure?
I'm sure. And no promises. But this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left, and the co-branded WWE show pushed us even further. I belong here, promoting the next generation of wrestlers. I've got to go my own way. You go yours.
This feels worse than before. More final.
Hey. Sometimes you've got to have an ending to have a new beginning, right? But that doesn't mean I won't be at WrestleMania. I'll just be in the crowd, cheering my lungs out.
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Becky Lynch, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent tonight. Becky, are you at all worried that not being able to prepare for a specific opponent will leave you at a disadvantage tonight?
I know a thing or two about disadvantages, Kayla. But what I know about disadvantages are overcoming and rising above them. Case in point. After my injury at War Games, I came back better than before. Dispensed of the person responsible for that injury so hard that she had to leave WWE. And then made quick work of Bianca Belair and the Women's World Championship. I may not know who my opponent is tonight, but I know this. I'm walking out of WrestleMania WWE Women's World Champion.
Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the Indies to the top, only to be hurled back down again. But now, on the heels of this surprise appearance, she's here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the showcase of the Immortals has made her stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment.
Look out!
Look out below! Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Ooh! And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted. Fighting back with a counter. Oh, and a spear! She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Throwing all into the wind in pursuit of the title.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
The man's got to figure something out. Boom! Oh! T-bone into a power slam. From out of nowhere.
RKO!
The title might change hands.
She gets the shoulder up. She manages to get control. She's struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, she's riding roughshod over her.
2.
We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter.
If her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight?
What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.